see. Let's check this out. Day 3 of being consistent. Everything loaded? We'll see, we'll see. Loading chat, please wait. Yeah, I'd like that to go faster. Okay. Pause. Why is everything going so slow? This is messed up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat on my phone. Sorry. Okay. Continue. Day 3. I've decided that I'm going to start the habit of waking up after 5 hours of sleep twice a day. 'Cause I think that'll be beneficial.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
There's a lot to read
much.
here. Okay, does the thing I have? Yes, it does line up. Let's go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Okay, hear me out. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them that this is your innate ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can anyone laugh? I'm gonna use an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work?
I don't want to finish my case. That's a lot of work. A lot of work that I don't have. Okay. I can level up something. Okay, I'll level up my empathy. Oh, I can level up more. Shrug off pain. That's good. Oh my god, how much can I level up? What is this? I'm panicking. They've given me too much power. Encyclopedia, physical instrument, sleeping dock worker. I forgot about you. Perception. Why would I need perception for that? I forget. I don't know. It's been a full like 24 hours or something. I don't know. Visual calculus. Oh, I could use visual calculus. Yeah. Okay. So, is that it? There we go. Thank God. I no longer have to panic. Okay, there's nothing over here. Is there anything on the balcony that I missed? I still need to figure out how to get up there. Because I don't know how to do that. I think I figured it out once, but that was like months ago. Hello?
The door is closed.
Okay. It's closed. I'm not gonna... I will be a good person and not bother. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hi, Kim.
The woman in and
Horse-faced woman. That's messed up. That's messed up.
She notices you.
Oh, shit.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Why are you
A
here?
patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on. You're a patrol officer of the RCM? I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? Is everything alright? Don't you want to talk to me?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm a cop too.
I know.
Yes,
He's
okay.
the real deal.
I am the real deal. Are you the
I'm
cavalry?
definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. God, I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. Let's just do this by the book, okay? Why? I bring the word of the end to come. I can read. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of
you
people.
haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's
Don't
pity.
pity me.
Pity comes over.
Okay, fine. Let's talk.
So what
What did you
precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Yeah? I listen, man, I
Am
have
I from?
amnesia.
God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're the police, right? So cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Okay. Yeah, you're from my precinct. I thought your face was familiar. What is he, police? What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
Out for?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I'm not calling her a horse-faced woman. She's a police woman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Okay, goodbye. Who are you?
You look like shit.
Yeah, I do. You also look familiar. Is that a wig?
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, after all. I don't look like shit. I know it's intentional. The last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside that does. I'm never going to get this case solved. I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Yes, thank you, Judith.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Okay, ignore the mesh top.
Oh, come on,
Don't
John.
worry about
It's
Yeah,
just
you
been
are
rough
wearing a
week.
wig.
It's not just this way. What do you want?
Don't
You
even try
here.
to win him over. You won't.
Kim, who is this guy? There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Tell me the
Just
truth.
ask
Do
him.
you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Dude, that's a wig. That's a wig,
Another
right? I don't remember him with the hair. From where? Another life?
From another life.
A different life.
Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of that. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
57. Kim, are you 57 or am I 50? Wait. What station am I from? I think I'm
I
57.
think even in this fictional reality,
Shit.
57 would still be my station.
I'm
My
sorry.
condolences. Go ahead. Have another guess.
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Okay, he likes that I can remember that.
Somewhere good.
Somewhere good. Let's talk more about this hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
You just said, oh, okay, I guess you, won't just say more than okay. Oh, the hypothetical 41. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's play around. So what would our relationship be in this alternative universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
That's so strange. Like partners in crime, or you seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner. You seem like a bit of a drag, no offense, but I could do better. You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you
Would
as
you
my
now,
partner.
or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Okay, you probably would cramp my style. No, you wouldn't cramp my style at all. Actually, I shouldn't have called you my partner. Kid's my partner. He's going to know. Actually, you wouldn't cramp my style
Okay.
at all.
How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Okay. He hates me. Do you have a cramp
Oh,
style?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
John, leave me alone.
This isn't helping.
It is helping Judith. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Holy shit. I couldn't
Yes,
have
sir.
guessed.
Solving crimes,
Yes,
locking up
sir.
bad guys and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Holy shit, that's
Just some
crazy.
regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Far out son of Wong. Who is the far out son of
Oh,
Wong?
it's you eccentric
Holy
genius.
shit.
I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him? Or her?
Not even a little bit.
Why?
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Why? No, I'm definitely the son of
He's
Wong.
trying
What are
to
you talking
protect
about?
you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglass.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Aw.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that silence.
Kim? Who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Kim! Fuck. Okay, man.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay, listen, it's not my fault I
About
have
what?
amnesia.
You
It
don't
is
look
my
like a cop.
It's
You
not
know
my
what you
fault.
look
It's not my
like.
fault. You know what you look like? Like a prophet? Like a revolutionary? Like a sack of shit? I don't know. You tell me. Like a man down his... I'm trying real here.
No, not like a revolutionary.
Okay, now will you answer some questions
No.
for me? Why not?
Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Okay, let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Let me live. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Why not?
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that?
Yeah.
He wants you to say things.
He wants me to say
Suddenly,
things.
Out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, why am I telling you
I
this?
don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why
Fuck.
we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing
Listen,
those
man.
ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you'd done it before.
I wonder why.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more?
Okay,
What is
let's talk about the hanged man
Okay,
again.
why not? So, do you know who hanged?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, never
Well,
mind.
oh
Never
my
mind.
God,
Okay,
that
see you
works
around.
out
Bye
for
bye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super weird. I guess it was kind of weird, yes. No, this whole interaction was pretty normal. Frankly, I'm way past caring or wondering. I know, super weird. No, this is perfectly
There's
normal.
something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still,
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
yes, just cross.
Just cross it off the list. Hello,
Again?
man. Look, I
can't
just have to
believe
ask.
this shit.
Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
Okay, Sean, I'm sorry.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let...
Okay. Is that the secret
Oh,
guy?
hello, dear. There you are again.
Maybe you should convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating
Hey,
anyone.
Lena,
She'd be
I'd
only
like
too
to
pleased
hear
to tell
more
her.
about cryptids you studied.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, one
He
cryptid.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids.
Cryptids,
Let's hear about all the Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the most
the
dangerous one?
gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma? That sounds terrifying.
Yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved
What did this
organic
cryptid
tissue.
look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Interesting.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and it still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
So it's
If the
dead.
body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
How convenient.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but
Okay, this has been educational. I
course,
said
dear.
one. I said one. I said one. Hey,
Can I
man.
help you?
About my
Look
bill
behind
for
your record.
tonight.
You got the room for the night, but remember,
Thank you.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
It's not my fault. What are you doing here, sir? What's good?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hello, adjust your tie.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
He's so different. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you doing
Admiring the
here?
atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room is right upstairs. This is where I'm going to go down in history. I'm going to sing karaoke. I'm here to kick some ass. I don't know what I'm doing here. I live here.
Convenient.
Convenient.
But what are you doing here? Talking to me.
Tell me more about the muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
What friend?
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Okay. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Ooh. His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Suddenly, I don't like where this is heading.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Huh. Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He
Okay.
sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for the
Sure.
information. I met your
Anything you
Sunday
did.
friend.
And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magical. Magically bureaucratic. I didn't like him as much. Harry, do we need to talk? Fine. Harry, do we need... Okay, man. There's something fruity here.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Don't laugh at me. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return
Return
to
where?
his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
Okay.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
So, what are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is.
On Sunday.
On Sundays.
Okay. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
What is it about the way he carries himself?
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Okay, yeah, I wonder. Could he be? Could he?
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Stop. Yeah,
This
what about it?
sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual
The
underground?
homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honey smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground that you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sabroso pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Sometimes even Friday night. Holy shit. I feel like I need to, like, step away. What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night.
Or Thursday night.
Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last
Oh,
things people
shit,
never shall
really?
have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Okay.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal. and
Hey, I
unreal.
knew you were pretty,
You
bro.
don't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing who I am. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Oh,
Some
fuck
say we
yeah.
engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society. Where
Oh,
all there
are you-
is a
are you sure?
razzle-dazzle of
Holy shit.
gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger
Fuck
dancing.
yeah.
And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it.
You
You have to be born into it.
But what if
One
I
is either
am?
already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Crawls-
That's
he
exactly what we're
crawls
looking
up
for.
to me.
Who
Jesus
knows? Maybe
Christ.
you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
I'm
I
hearing you
have
out.
to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have
Do
that
I?
very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, I have to think about it. This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. Okay, blink.
You think about it, officer.
This is gonna be like a... Don't laugh at me. This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thought gained.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. Okay, I need to, like, get some skill points up. God. Okay. How I'm just gonna move on. Let's let that happened, yeah. How do I get up there? Like, who knows, just sitting there without a body to throw things at.
Left by work boots.
Counted the Hardy
Anywhere from
Boys.
6 to
Hardy
12
said they hanged
pairs
the
have
victim. Visco said to go for it.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and
Finally.
forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
Titus
The
Hardy.
one with the ball cap on his head. Is
Interesting.
it? They didn't even bother to change boots.
Why would they?
Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Continue
2.
counting.
Standard
Hi.
work boot. Steel reinforced
It's good.
toes. Number 44. Either
Yeah.
the blonde muscular
I remember your
or
name.
the young guy with a plectrum around his neck.
Okay.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
The inked banger.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
How could you see ash? It's been like a week. What else?
5. Another standard work boot.
Um,
Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde. Ben.
yeah, I'll reply to you real quick. There you go. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, no 44. Same as before, either the musician Eugene or the muscle-bound blonde Glenn.
6. Light as air.
Light as air.
Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective.
That's true.
The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others.
Twice
The
as
weight
deep.
exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last one?
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Missing 8th Hardy
7 sets
Boy.
of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
In aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
Maybe
He
a
regrets
drummer.
it the moment he says it.
A drummer? That's stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
I don't know why. I
Don't
said
say
that.
anything, just
We are
nod.
not looking for a drummer.
Okay,
We are
but it could
looking
be a
for
drummer.
group of dock workers.
You don't know that. You could be really smart,
The
Cam.
lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver.
Could be a
The
driver.
driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Is that true? I was thinking the exact same
He
thing.
doesn't seem to hear you. Looking
Okay,
south
man.
toward the traffic jam instead.
My fault.
The machines are silent. The engines are all.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. I'm not sure. We don't want to attract too much attention.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
Late step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram print
200?
print.
This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, you're right. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Mm-hmm.
It is not impossible.
It is not impossible. How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashok. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
It's the last one
Correct
day.
again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here? Shit. I did not mean to click that one. Dude, this
What do you see?
the smoker interaction, like,
What do I
fucked
see?
up my throat.
A
What's
mob
going
of
on
people
here?
brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim.
I was
They
caught off
suffered,
guard. I didn't
especially
realize
the
that was
victim.
possible. I did not know that was possible.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a
Mhm.
semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
At first glance.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
What's missing?
Of course, there were 8 tracks.
I know. 8
but
tracks,
there
7
are
Hardy
only
boys.
7 Hardy
Let
boys.
him have his moment to try.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going
Okay, now we leave. Okay. Can we get... Wait, I can talk to the child.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
Okay,
Kuno
empathy.
doesn't give a fuck.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand. the
Okay,
psychological
so
bond
what's the deal with
has.
Kuno ass?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
Yeah.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other
Yeah.
hides behind the fence,
Did,
afraid
did
for
we
her
not
life,
go over this?
like she's done something very bad.
Yeah, we went over this.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to
We
you.
went
All in
further.
all, Kuno
Act on it.
respects
Try to
madness.
separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
Because I want to. Calm down.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
I'm watching.
Fuck you whispering about.
Okay, let me live.
Kuno wants to whisper. He's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
That's true.
Let's whisper, pig.
We are
This is it.
whispering.
You've got him. But be
Kuno,
careful.
listen to me. She's trying to
can
control you.
still
We gotta
fuck this
get
up.
over there.
Don't make Kuno look bad in
What's
this.
up with her? She's
Crazy.
terrifying, crazy,
You don't know
scary.
the half of it.
I
She's
don't
not
know the
crazy.
half of it.
She's insane, dangerous. She smoked a man.
I think
She's
they're.
turned people in, probably even pigs.
I think crazy and insane are synonyms.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
No, he's not. Calm
She
down.
understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
That's true.
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Do you? I don't
He
believe
did
that.
it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean? She smoked someone? You think she has anything to do with the dead man? You said she's insane. What's that language she uses? Is she your sister? What do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's
Really?
a killer. Like, actually a killer.
You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Okay.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Kuno, don't call yourself
The creature
stupid.
appears
Calm
to
down,
see
you're
both
12.
From over the fence.
The
There is something
creature.
searching in her eyes. Fear.
You think she has anything to do with the dead
Yeah.
man?
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air People or some shit.
What
Crazy
people?
people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Okay, you don't
Some
know.
things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in.
She's
like
just
a
a
mad
stray
dog or
who
some
got
shit.
in.
Yeah, she was just there.
Okay.
Was that Kuno?
Don't worry about it, Kuno ass.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Two of a kind. What's she called Kuno ass
She
then?
fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her
No one
name?
knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there.
My fault. My
Kuno's
fault, okay.
got this shit under control.
Okay. She needs professional help. You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen.
I'm listening. I'm
C
listening.
is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I get
He
it.
may
I
not
get
be
it,
able
12-year-old.
to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts no longer whispering.
Came up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Hell yeah.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
I don't think
if you
so.
run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cashier pig style. Pig hooker. And shit. You can even fuck
Ooh.
back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of eternite.
Okay,
It's
give me a
secret door,
second.
okay?
Hold on.
Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Don't worry about this. What was that about you running an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Okay.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you.
Yep, that's
me.
me.
Kuno's violent dad on steroids.
On
Kuno's dad
steroids.
does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
Okay, I can have half of it. Who is your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Like half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I've made up my mind, you know, and this is what's going to happen.
Okay. Kuno's
I'm
listening.
going in here, all guns blazing, to get that speed. I'm going in there, but not for speed. I'm going after the most violent man. I'm going in there for justice, Kuno. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a nerd, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Lie, he needs speed. But I'm going after
Sure,
the most
whatever.
violent man.
If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
Okay, let me live, dude.
Go to room 12,
It's not my
first
fault.
floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Okay.
What the hell are you signing us up for?
Okay, I'm going to kill Kuno's dad.
Cool. No, really. Rock and roll.
Thank you.
Kuno doesn't.
Can I get into this little area now? Or am I still off
The pile
limits?
of eternite looks
Oh,
stranger
holy
now
shit.
that Kuno told you about his. Because unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to
Pull the
There it
panels
is.
off.
You see a shabby little door.
Imagine I still, like, screwed it up somehow. Yeah.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Okay, we're going inside. We're going inside. To magnesium. Or that's not magnesium. Whatever.
Be still, my beating heart. It's
It's
amphetamine.
amphetamine.
Sweet amphetamine.
Oh,
The
hell
lieutenant
yeah.
Isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying
Okay.
you.
Kim, you can trust me. I've heard it make you really good. Perhaps police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. Oh, see
However,
that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
oh,
The secret path the local kids use.
okay. But can I take it? Up. Okay, I can get that. Maybe. I believe so. Pause, wait. I can grab things. I can grab things. What's this? What is this? See, I don't think this is safe for children to be on. Like something tells me that they could fall off and die or get crushed. You know, not the most child-friendly staircase I've ever seen. Split a kilo with Kuno. Okay, I can't. See, I am oddly interested in the Kuno-S storyline that may or may not happen. Like, surely they tell us her name at some point, right? Like, it's really odd for me to just not actually know anything about a game I'm going into. Because usually I can avoid spoilers, but I manage that at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why must we?
My fault, gang. Okay, now we go find Kuno's dad.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Okay.
Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Looks like we... okay, I need to calm down. Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
This comes with 3 months worth of utility bill.
No response.
No response. I need the chain cutters. It's not the right... Okay.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
And I open the door.
Look, don't let the quiet
Open the
fool
door. I'm gonna throw rocks through
I
your
know there's no
window.
stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
It's not... I don't know why you're so worried about it. We're all friends here.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine.
Lieutenant, I've located the psychoactive
equipped with a
substances
straw.
on this table.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead. You pocket the bottle as if it were. Don't wait. Celebrate.
Okay,
You're blasted
no.
before you face the beast. Deruita.
Listen, I've got this. Something stinks. It's sour in the air.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels, and a duvet.
Hold
Some
up,
socks
Lieutenant.
even.
Look at the pile of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath it. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your... It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't
Keep
have
it
to
sitting in
do
your
this.
hand towards
Just
the pile.
get your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup
Ugh.
stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket
You
off.
see a 60-year-old fat
Bro looks
red-headed
ugly
man
as hell.
passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. A
What the
smell of
hell
shit
is that?
rises from his mouth.
Ugh.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
The limb seems to be twitching from
The
time to
groan
time.
rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Ugh.
He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes. It is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
Why is it
There's
half
still
open?
plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
Yeah.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
That's
A
true.
pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear.
Can we
that
just
the
put him
person
down?
behind it is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man, but he is in there and not enjoying himself.
Hold on, what happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open.
He's going to sleep it off. I know this shit. Gross.
He's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help
What
him
is there to
somehow.
do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent
We
form.
could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm saws would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence, only heat, and he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functioning.
Perception hearing. Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man
Let's
groans once
fucking
again,
go.
but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets.
Dude, I just
Try
need to
it,
get
and then
good.
it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
What is it?
Pigs, he says.
Okay, well, I pieced that together when he said the P.
He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you,
His
die.
man falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore.
At least he got to say his piece.
Composure. See, I am slowly but surely putting together a fit. Do you understand me, bro? This is a fit. Do you most fit of fits? Don't
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places. Can
It's
you?
my duty as a cop to investigate every inch of this world.
Attaboy. The world's secrets were made.
The
for you.
Jamrock
They wait
Shuffle.
patiently for you to uncover them.
What the hell is a Jamrock Shuffle? Confusing behavior. Okay, I can't see. Okay, 7 hours to go. Okay, I'll go back to Kuno, and then if there's nothing better to do, I go and fix the water thing for the husband. Is Burgess still there? Dog, you've been like sitting there drunk for an entire day. You gotta calm down. Whoever's serving you needs to like not do that.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a
Kuno, I
fuck.
found your shack.
Did you fucking there?
No. What was with the pig
Oh,
head?
that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's
Thank
just a
you.
Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape, like some kind of musician? Cool pig head, I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level.
Fuck you, shit, back to normal. What is this?
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of, that word, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig.
Oh, it
Don't you
is
know anything?
magnesium. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Don't
Could I?
teach him, Kuno. He's gonna
I
use
know
it against
all
you,
about
Kuno.
magnesium. I rock it all the time. Come on, it's just magnesium.
You're not
Don't
getting this,
mystify
pig.
it.
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I've heard enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want
Okay,
with
there
good
we
call,
go.
Pigmeister? Alright, so you got Kuno's
Took
kilo.
care of the drug
Here is how we
situation.
do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
Okay.
That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
No, I did not do that to Kim.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first,
By kilo,
split
you
the
mean
kilo.
gram,
Kuno
right?
knows what Kuno means.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm doing all myself. Alright, fair is fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
Fuck yeah,
There is no
Kuno.
movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash
Yeah,
container.
Kim, you saw nothing. You
But he
heard
does
nothing.
Not approve.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the
No,
fuck
you
out
don't. You're 12.
Yeah, we got plans.
I don't know how old you are.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Kuno, I met your dad.
You do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
No.
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing, graceful martial arts style.
It was dark in there. We
Sambo
sneaking.
style implies
Kuno,
stealth,
your dad is a
cleverness,
half-dead
and
alcoholic. He was sleeping under some
just
clothes.
letting you know.
What?
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
Dude, he's half
You
dead
got
in
lucky,
there.
Pig.
No, I
Kuno
didn't.
knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
No one, come on, kid, just stop. Stop acting tough. You don't need to. You don't have to be scared of him. The every scary thing he might have been. Now he is nothing. Yeah, I was wrong. He's hardcore, real killer.
Yeah. Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's
Are
gonna
you
have
good,
one too.
Kuno?
Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed
No,
shit,
no, no, no,
crime
no,
shit,
no, no.
Bucket on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
No.
Saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
There's a touch of
Fuck
grief
you
in
talking,
there.
sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that. Chances are you're going to turn into that. You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you broke Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now?
Yeah, kind of.
Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
You're 12.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion.
Dude, what is he even doing?
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
No, I don't think he did.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There were tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them. That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else. Pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy
I don't think you are.
Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Okay, you know what? No, I can fuck with that.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Fuck right there
Find a
were.
job, pay them
Fucking 3
yourself.
years
Your
or
dad
some
can't
shit.
handle things anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move under...
Okay.
Yeah, in a tomb!
Let's
Yeah,
conclude
big
this business.
fish.
Okay, I'm
Kuno
off. What do I want to do? Why is my pain threshold so high? I mean, shit. I'll take more. I'll take more. If I can't feel pain, I'm kind of invincible. Okay, I'll call
Inside,
my
you
station
see a set
again.
of steering levers, a radio microphone. a
Kim,
pulley.
how do I turn on the
Alright.
headlights?
Ready? I turn.
He's downplaying it. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a wide
Press the
growl.
button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll
Okay. And we stand in front of the machine.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Familiar
There she
sensation.
is. Revachol West.
There's no pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
Wait, look
They
around
shimmer.
you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In
Lord.
the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime,
Uh-huh.
2 men, one slim, the other sturdy.
One slim.
They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm letting you see.
Right here.
I'm sure I've seen
Oh,
ours.
yes. Coal City.
All of them worse than here.
Look at the
There are many of them,
perforations.
and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even
What
know.
about the next one?
Is the longest. It runs all the way around the border.
Count
There
them
are so
individually.
many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least.
What about the
Really,
last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Okay.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Probably not.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before
Wait,
you
18
volunteered?
years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are probably 9,855 days remaining. Probably the same boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Wait, 18
what
years
it
I've done
says.
this?
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got,
Let's see.
Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases
So
a year
you're
puts
saying
you
I
in the
used to be a
90th
super cop.
percentile
I
of
used to
all
be good.
RCM
That's some
officers.
solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever become this person.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely...
So I've killed 3
perforations
people.
Confirmed
it.
kills. That sounds pretty evil. A
I
drink
was
would soften that feeling.
expecting a higher number, honestly.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's
Hell yeah.
it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's
Okay,
just like brushing my teeth.
not a
I
good
do it
thing.
once or twice a week and don't really think about it.
That's
There's
not
no-
a good
There are
thing.
certain officers who treat their kills like some
You
kind of
no,
ghoulish
don't
game.
don't
If they
act
do
like that's
happen to
okay.
solve the
No.
case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Let's fucking
He's
go.
sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're...
Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Okay, listen, you don't have to call me out like that.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should
Why
find a
not
hobby.
gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
I do got the
It's
yellow
meant
gloves.
in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Okay.
I'll go turn off the lights.
Gained
You can now see your
experience.
statistics on.
I can see my statistics. Wait, where? Oh, there we go. Super cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, 24 fan. I've done 3 fan. My bad. Shit, my bad. Oops. My fault, gang, my fault. Honor 2. People killed 3. Name unknown, rank unknown. But I know my name. It's Harry Dubois, is it not? Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Pick up the radio again.
57. How may I
Reconnect
assist
me
you?
to the 41st, please.
It will take just...
her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just a routine checkup.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a
Okay,
snarl or
man.
a suppressed groan? No love for you.
Yes, it's Fire Rocket here. I couldn't reach up and grab a tie from a spinning fan without unbearable pain shooting through my arm. I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity. I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery.
Okay, you need
Take
to
a
calm
deep
down.
Diaphragmatic
I'm not
breath
that
in
bad.
And
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
I'm the most serious person at the station, detective. Now, Do you have any...
I couldn't reach
current
up and grab a
pressing
tie
medical
from the
problems?
spinning fan without unbearable pain shooting through my
Hard
arm.
to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be
Maybe.
that, or actually, it could be both, given your profile.
Wait, both? But that sounds bad. No wonder I'm in so much pain. I still feel like I've been damaged.
Yes, positive thinking is a well-known cure-all. My suggestion is to exercise a lot.
I'd run
He
around.
sounds very careless about it all. Positively breezy.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You're detecting very little in the way of empathy from Dr.
See,
Gottlieb.
doctors should be empathetic. I don't like
Cut down
this.
on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
I've only smoked.
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too?
No.
Good. It would be an awful nuisance if your experiments with your blood pressure were to cause permanent damage to your vision. A nuisance to you, that is.
I think I've had a heart
And you
attack.
survived it. Congratulations. Are you more...
Sort
Very
of,
morbid.
but by God does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Is it?
Accept it. The body is an
Actually, I know it is. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Do what
You're
good
right.
you
You're
can
right,
with
Nix. You're
yours
right.
Before the rest goes too.
I've lost my memory all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
Okay,
On the bright
it's not my...
side, you've got a whole new life now.
That's true.
Use it wisely.
Okay,
It's
well.
hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
Yes, I want the
You want
truth.
the real, honest-to-God truth. Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's
Let
political.
me
You're
live.
being neglected because of political reasons.
Is it?
The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic.
Okay, my
I've
fault,
got
gang, my fault. Don't.
Some idiot has...
It's not fucking cryo acta latte. It's...
Okay, I guess that's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Reconnect me to Freddy first.
Stanford, come in.
That's it.
Roger
Thank
that.
you. Send victim's body processing. Who put the clothes in the trash? Okay, it might take a while. Get the booze, find all pieces of honor. What is that? Oh. Oh yeah, oh, I forgot I took that. I'll try to do that later, you know, after I internalize being gay. Why are there just people here? I don't like that. I don't like that there's people here. How do I do the water thing? Where is it? What is that?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Try the shades on.
These are hideous.
They are hideous.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega...
No, I don't.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Thank you, Kim. You're right, I'm too sensible for
Are
this.
you sure? But they look so good on you.
No, they don't.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material.
Okay, I can't. I can't conceptualize anything. Where's the water thing? It's down here, isn't it? Am I just like blind? Am I blind? Okay, my fault, gang, my fault.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Clunk.
The water lock starts moving.
Let's fucking go. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's locked in place. Continue.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next. He thinks.
Okay, well, I don't know what else I can do. See, I haven't found anything for me to ask about tattoos. Booze, pick up. Oh, I gotta pick up dice. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about Girly. Money. Okay, what else? What else? Focus on one thing. I cannot focus on one thing. I'm incredibly not focused on one thing at all. Can I open that? No. I don't know what I got stuck on last time I played this game. Why is there just money in there? Oh, there's boots. That's boots. Ooh. Banged up fuel container. Tried bottle of booze. Money. See, I don't like how the big pile was less than the small pile.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
This is concerning.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate, Kim.
We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stuck by the doom and gloom. It's just a sunken
Run your
motor
hand
carriage.
over the cold metal.
Some motor carriages are. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water.
Oh.
You can't make it out.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here.
Well. Looks like Jacob, journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, crazy recklessness. Yet another case of engine displacement. Did you say something, Lieutenant?
But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
An hour or two, tops.
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Okay. I'll lose 2 hours.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Hold on, it looks very blue.
Like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your jet.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
Okay, my fault.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles.
Don't laugh at me, Ra. It's not my fault. I would like to see you try in this bloody wind.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill.
Okay,
You
man.
hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
So, was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes? The tide sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
If you had to have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not
But
have to
if someone
fight
puts a
in
gun
rock
to your
and
head,
hard place.
I guess that's your way of saying you'd side with the company. I understand.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30
Can you
more
make up
minutes
the mark
pass.
now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Okay, couldn't you have said something?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices.
Is that a
firefighters,
number on the
yes,
side?
41. What do you think it stands for?
41 is his rank in the underground street hierarchy. This must be Tommy 41. Looks like the factory made a, I'm guessing, is a precinct, something municipal. Getting a horrible
precinct?
headache.
Yes. The police precinct.
Oh, this is my
Section
car.
41, your precinct.
Oh. Oh.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
Kim, you don't have to do
Feel
me
like
like
you're
this.
about to faint and fall off the
Oh.
swing. Your
Okay, I
hands
had a
clench,
feeling that it was mine.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
What did
No.
I do?
Just no. Say no.
No, no, no. Oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. How do we get it? I can still fix it. They're not going to take me back after this, are they? The bag, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, and there is also a fourth thing.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever.
Maybe I was in
Of
pursuit of someone.
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Okay.
Probably. Try definitely.
Definitely. How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like
I'm afraid
that?
it will have to
Oh,
be there
fuck.
like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable.
I
but
can
overall,
still
this
fix
machine
it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left at
Yeah.
the vehicle. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run,
I
it
don't
still
have that
makes
kind
more
of money.
sense to buy a new
Oh,
machine
what
than
the
try
hell?
to refurbish this.
I'm just gonna blame that on my cat, then figure it out when I get up later. People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they? District 41.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes. But
not you. Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Yeah. Almost 2 hours. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. My badge. I got my badge back. Let's fucking go. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Sleek ass jacket, bro. Okay. Gee, okay, that actually looks so much better than this. Fuck yeah. I got my badge back. Yes. Okay, what's over here? Footprints in the snow that lead away from the accident. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Something in here. Oh, hello there. Are you, Mortel?
Hi, officer.
No, you're a woman. Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. What are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I've got questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian.
Lillian.
People call me Netpicker.
Netpicker, okay.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Point at this. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Hold on, do you know how to use
really.
it?
I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's
do
just
they?
The way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
That's true. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
Interesting.
That goes for men too.
That goes for men too.
Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Like anyone falls for that.
Go for real.
Behold, point to the expression on your face.
You. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Behold. Okay, don't laugh. I'm not. It's not funny. I'm not.
Not bad.
Not bad. I'm not a clown. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that.
Can I borrow that sword?
I'm afraid
Damn.
not. Attempting to confiscate
So where are all the men
some
now?
went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why?
Yes,
If they're all
I
thick-headed.
enjoyed the way he bled.
Whoa.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now? Gone? Gone where, coward? I would never leave. Gone where?
To the waves.
To the waves.
The sea took him.
Oh, that's bad.
It was
What
a long
happened?
time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
That's true.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
And the kids?
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Is that your boat?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. coated with a fresh layer of tar. Just
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help. I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals that mainstream scientists deny exist.
Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen in the light.
Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore.
No, the husband is.
The middle class ones either.
The husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Those anymore. Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Okay, that's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Officer?
What do you do around here?
Fish mostly. Sail the waves.
Is that enough to make him a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Human, animal, fish.
Other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just word and...
Mines.
I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer.
Damn.
I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my...
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
fair.
stay clear of the things reminded her of the...
Okay, be seeing you. What's that? What's that? Okay, what's behind you? Tar. I can get more money. Okay. Wait, pause. Boots. 1 perception. Okay, there's another person right there. It's locked tight. What about the window? Can't see into a house from this angle. Hello. Your eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village.
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here?
I still have a golden
Yeah,
ear.
that's true.
Come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer.
How do you...
We don't cause any trouble around here.
I wasn't expecting trouble.
To cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got
Necktie. Shh. What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops, we're hell lasers. Click, click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then.
Wait,
Wish
I've
you
been
did.
here before?
But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the
got it.
Elysium.
Listen,
Some of the men got into a fight.
if I was here
One of
before,
them
I
killed
wouldn't be
another.
shocked.
Locked
My car
himself in that woodshed
is
over
crashed
there.
into the sea right
He
now.
was boarding. Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
What kind of
Somewhere more
ill
quiet.
omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Black
That's
hound.
you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
That's true. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you.
Okay,
I'm
that's true.
sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage.
Well,
And
no,
not
I
a
found
lot of
room.
houses or a lot of people. Look at me ramble on. What brings you to
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
A free
I've
room?
got
How
a
much is
free-
it?
I won't charge you for it.
Ah!
Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
Wait, there's this guy Gert who
You
makes me
can
give him
stay
money
there.
every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how we get ya.
Wait,
That's
why
we
isn't
built our own cinder block houses on the seaside.
anyone?
So we don't have
Wait,
to
no,
give
I already
money to those
paid.
crooks.
I already
They might
paid.
not look like much, but they are ours.
One more time. Wait, why isn't anyone
My
using the
kids
room?
grew up and left like we do. The house is long and skinny.
Pause, wait, no,
I live in the
listen,
small
I
side attachment.
need to know if this is better.
It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Room better than whirling in rags. Downsides. Reddit. None, it's a natural progression and you want to make it for the rest of the game. Okay, but can I still, like, go up there? Even if there was. Upside's free, downside. No downside, okay. Okay. New home.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I'll try not to.
If you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Here in a shack,
He's
yeah.
a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Why not? Why?
This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drink.
Finally, you have those lame-os of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you
Me?
here?
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Huh?
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Call me Harry.
Why, I guess I will, Harry. It just rolls off the tongue. I used to know a Harry.
Dumb as a
He
rock.
did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a boat.
What's further down the
Not
coast?
much. Where's the abandoned church?
The DeLorean Church of Humanity.
It's something.
So,
Okay.
they don't hold services there anymore.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening.
It used to be
She's
such
not
a
telling
nice
you all
church.
she knows. She
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going
Well,
on?
there's that music. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking up.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case.
Okay, what else is on the
Before
coast?
you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant.
Electrical
I don't know
plant?
exactly. A pre-war place.
Okay.
It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the
You'd want to
boardwalk.
come to a fish market here.
No one. That's why it's closed.
That's, you know what, that's
It
fair.
was once a bustling place, back when I was young. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's gotta be more along the
What?
coast.
You're one of those real
No, I'm
estate
not.
Used to be a supply, and now you know.
Okay, goodbye, I'm off. I get to see my new place. It's free. Holy shit. And I already wasted
I'll wait
money
outside
today.
After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay.
The key turns with a set.
Okay, this is a cool place.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've
It's
earned.
no time to rest yet.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Okay. Okay, I can take the jacket. Is this...
On the table, you see a bowl of water,
Oh.
a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
I can
A straight
shave?
razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the
water
right call?
reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bob. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops.
A fucking
pansy.
Okay.
A fresh start looms ahead.
Time to shave.
Clean yourself like an
Let's
artist
fucking
with
go.
a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap. To remove the sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it.
Feel your
chill.
clean-shaven
They feel
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you.
Was
as if you
shaving
just
the right
came
call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven, the beardless nature of your cheek.
Dude, he looks so odd. Holy shit, it changed. Why does he look like that? Stop, don't smirk like that.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in and the room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, it's good. Good enough. I could live here. Looks like my new home. I wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the 2nd floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, in a small shack in the fishing village.
Can I take back my money I paid him?
On the corner of Petition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like it's.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside the house.
Look under the floorboards.
What? What do you mean look at what?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The still not happy.
Okay.
It won't come off that easy.
Okay, I need to put stuff into the electrochemistry. What do you mean look under the floorboards? So you hear cozy sounds. A heater maybe. Okay, can I get that money back? I'd like my 20 real back, actually. No looking in, but there's a little crack right there. What's this? What is this? Short stuff in the air. What's this?
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. To the Kingdom of Conscience? Some dust-covered linens. What's this? I don't like there just being a chair in here. There's a bow tie. I can put on a bow tie. Okay, but listen, no, you don't. It's a dark red chair. I don't like there just being a chair there. Okay. I want to see if I can get my what you call it, money back. I want my money back. Gart. I'll get my money back, Gart. Okay, let me sell some things. Okay, I need to collect the dice. And then get
Hello again.
How can I help you?
I have something else to sell.
Let me have a look.
Access
Anything
my
else
pockets.
you're thinking of selling?
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. God, I don't have
Another
anything
time,
else to tell you. Leave. Oh, Gart, give me back my motherfucking money. Yeah, I'm not saying anymore. Pay me back.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
My door is unlocked. Hey, I got my badge back. Do you care about that? No. Okay, whatever. Take that wig off. That is a wig, or no, that has to be a wig. It is, isn't it? I don't. I think it is. Can I open that?
This orange machine is you slip your fingers under the frozen lid. If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Equip the pry bar. Okay, I'll try this again.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand ice cream churner and
Should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Let me up. God, it's dark in here. Why isn't it letting me move? Okay, I guess I need the flashlight. What? I did not mean to do that. Where are the clothes that used to display? I don't know if someone took them. What's poppin'?
Oh, it's you again.
Came to pick up my
Very good.
dye.
That
Here
would
you
be 7
go.
universal die for Willow Untethered.
Look at
it
it.
feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand.
I have more
I'm
questions.
listening.
No, I don't.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Okay, thank you. Visual calculus, pain threshold. Electrochemistry. And then we go outside, because we're done here. This is the way outside. Yeah. Then I grab my cigarettes. I get my cigarettes back. How do I, like, use this? How do I use my health buttons? Hold on. How to smoke cigarette in Disco Elysium. Equip it. Smokes was held slant. Okay, but how? There's a tiny interaction area. Got it. Not really. It's a little annoying that there's a tiny little interaction.
A police
This is my
badge on which you
badge.
see the photo of a man.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Say the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street, you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number,
Harrier?
the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
A Harrier?
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How
8,
old?
maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Yeah, I need to get sober, bro. And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression.
By
although
the
it looks
expression.
less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Yeah.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is a Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe. From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnapping,
Pause.
and worse.
But what do you mean huh? But I don't want to be a Harrier Dubois. Harrier Dubois it is then. If I don't accept Harrier Dubois, what else do I get? That you don't give me this option and tell me not. Do I get anything? Am I just locked out of Harrier if I don't like the extra name I get? Is there an extra name I get? What's going on here? What? But I don't want. Okay, what are the implications here? If I just accept Harrier Dubois, am I just accepting that weekend bender? Or if I don't want to be Harrier Dubois, am I just continuing to reinvent myself with this amnesia? Is this... What's going on here? I'm lost and confused. I'm scared. No, see, I look up one thing, then I have to look up everything else. Should accept Harrier Dubois. Okay, wait, pause. No. What if you don't accept Harrier as your name? Yeah, I don't know the implications of refusing either. Okay, wait, no, I want the first one I saw. Minor spoilers. As the time passes, almost everyone refers to you by your real name. There is, however, a thought that is a result of using a fake name you acquire by failing conceptual checks multiple times. Okay, now I guess I can accept Harrier Dubois. I'll accept Harrier Dubois. Harrier Dubois
Nice to
is
make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Harrier is a crazy name, but I guess I can kind of fuck with it.
He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Well, it's talking like a true guy.
Your hands shines as you rotate it, catching
Rank
light.
lieutenant?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What does Lieutenant W. Freighter mean?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
Double
a
your
lieutenant.
freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, Captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Decline?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Huh. Oh, sorry, I have goldfish again. There might be some crunching. I'm hungry. I want snack.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
I thought my rank was drunk. What is
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
Huh?
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kinks?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
Mm-hmm.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
I am his superior. Wait, satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you've been
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Am I?
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Hell yeah.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
I'll try not to spoil it. I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hope.
Good.
Turn back to the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
Sir, Revachol, Jamrock,
That's just the serial number.
No, Siri,
Revachol,
I'm not.
Jamrock,
No. I did not. I did not ask for
showing
you.
that
I did
for
not
good
ask for you. I did not ask for you. Stop, Siri. Stop, Siri. Stop. Go away, Siri.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock,
Okay.
Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Huh.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Okay, so I'm not like a terrible fuck up.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
Yeah, fair.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us tight. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Okay.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
I need my necktie to like shut the hell up.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Yeah, and I also don't remember working with those people. Now that I have my badge, I can get some information from Joyce. Because that's what she was holding out on, and I don't have to do some drug investigation for her. Thank God. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good.
I found my badge, by the way.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Fast, observantly.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Oh, I wonder what.
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Yeah, it's about fucking time.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was
My
your plan all
is to
along.
share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
You're so annoying.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you.
Oh, is it the drug trafficking?
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
God
Honestly, it might be
forbid
quick to
someone
say
has
what
a
you can't
line of
make from the
work.
stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Why are you trying to shut down the party pipeline? Let me get this straight. The materials come from Shamara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business
We're
to know.
in logistics.
And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Why are you trying to shut down the party pipeline?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Leo?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Okay.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver,
The
I
Apple
will share
Sky?
company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
My fault, gang.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No coincidence. Lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
To raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looking into the sea.
this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Okay.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
A single one.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike?
Who fucking
there are
knows?
Thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
They're just on strike, man.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not.
The two might even be connected.
Maybe.
Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done, yes?
We'll take the case, prove the driver.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Fucking close.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Check this out. Okay. This actually isn't a terrible list of quests. Oh, why, there we go. All of these feel doable without giving me a Skyrim level anxiety about doing them all. Which also means it might still be full for a while instead of quickly. Pause. Damn, it looks like it could have been done by an earthquake.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
I don't want to kick it. I need to interview the lorry drivers. What's poppin'?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Empathy. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Hey man, I want to know about your
cool.
soul.
Just like that.
Man, me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Uh-huh. As what people do.
Those days are behind me. There are other addictions.
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
What? No, of
Then
course
what's
not.
your deal here?
So much for subtlety.
Damn,
Let's
okay.
get straight to the point.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of
We
Turtle
have
B.
a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's
Wait,
bad enough
then
anyway.
why are you still
This
hanging
jam's got folks up in
around?
arms. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
That's fair.
And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Working on
I don't want to
rhymes.
know your line. Please don't tell me your rhymes.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the...
It's not a lie.
Conceptualization
It's
hit.
something else. Impossible to say what.
Maybe.
At this point, your
Fuck.
best
She
verse.
broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
Listen, no, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's,
Ow. That's Tommy, kill me.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
I will never be the same. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Told you. It's not my actual thought. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
I will never be the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
These are your rhymes.
Yep.
They're from your life.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So...
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping.
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it.
Dude!
Don't go too far. This seems...
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the...
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn. It really...
Okay. I'm just really bad at empathy. That's fine, I guess. Hello. How are you?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
What's poppin'?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Who am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared.
Are you right, man? You're out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? What else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Bondero.
Okay.
Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel,
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young.
Someone was.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past...
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, man.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come up. While you, people, were tearing each other
Right,
apart.
I'm sorry.
It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
What are you holding?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really? Okay, man.
But wouldn't it be marvelous if I
Okay,
was?
but what are you really holding?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says
I
that
don't.
as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off of drawing a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
The fuck that mean?
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in?
I still don't understand this whole thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero,
Boyadero?
to
Boyadero?
Western Plain.
I'm too American. Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen. And they lived happily ever after?
Of course not.
I think I
Boyadero
see where
returns
this
from the
is
Western
going.
Plain, a changed man. One night, as he and so the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain.
Not solemnly, a beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to...
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler?
You
I'm
hear
done.
that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time
Wait,
with him.
why is that, Lieutenant?
I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Why
He's
not?
worried, but not for her. For you.
Huh?
What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
Oh, it's because she's like depressing me or something. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. So should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
Interesting.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Something of an expert of blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Thanks, girlie.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Wait, what do you mean, was the coronation?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Jerife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or
As she says Carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
She's not odd. She is not odd soul. These are not the boots that made the prince.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
Okay, Kim.
the feet of a little girl.
You seem like a
They
woman who
fit
knows a
well
thing or two
together.
about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug.
Where can I get
The
my
worst
hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
What is it that you're hauling
you're
exactly?
Lowman.
Okay, man. Okay, let me put this in another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not.
You said
Makes no
earlier you don't
difference
know
to
what
me.
cargo you're holding. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. The U41A.
I don't know.
What
That's
do
why
you
I'm
think it came
asking
from
you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
I would never make fun.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Okay, man. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman.
If you had to guess,
should try
who
them
do you
sometime.
think is smuggling drugs around
Easy.
here?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Never
Never
trust
just
one.
a poet.
That's true.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Okay.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, if you're not involved with drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting
Where do
here?
you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palette cleaner.
Okay, you're not
I can
wrong.
just relax and let my mind.
I think we're done here, no?
We are done here.
Yes, go.
Okay, now we gotta talk to the big man, the big scary man, the big man that would probably kill us. Big man, big scary man, big man.
Right to work! Right!
Can I get in there, please? Let me in.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recent.
Likely.
He was acting.
Dude, how do I interrogate drivers about the smuggling? What other drivers is there to spot? Are you a driver?
Right to work! Right to work!
We were promised work.
The physically in.
What's it to you?
Routine part of the
Am I a
investigation.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights. We're all workers, right?
Bouncer.
Worked at
Yeah, I think I moved in there.
It was a long time ago. Honest men, we came here.
I have a...
You think they follow because I'm big?
I don't know who to ask. I don't think you're a lorry driver. You're just up
What
here.
wondering, man? How can I help you?
Let me down. You.
Looking for something odd?
From smuggling the trash, yours?
Oh man, oh man, that's great. Look at that, my goat. I haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Oh, this guy's a lawyer man. You're a lawyer man, right? What's your stance on
What?
drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Yeah, why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here, and then they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's
Girl.
racial sabotage.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
Okay. There's my in. Hold on, but they make alcohol, and I was told they do. So you're not. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this place.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to. Damn. It didn't work. You should have signaled.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here
What
for?
do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see a lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his luck, and since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I
It's a
guess.
fucking travesty is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running
Isn't
drugs
it
at the terminal
obvious?
B?
Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran.
Who?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
Where do I find
Just
him?
follow the smell.
I
It
can't
smells
smell.
Like,
Yes.
looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've...
Yes,
Okay.
so.
Okay. Let's see. And we go downtown. Wait, I went to a little downtown. It's here, right? You're the guy?
You see a
Yeah.
street vendor surrounded. The name Sile is
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yeah?
out on the bay.
What's good?
A cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
Gas?
You're very cool.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Really? You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whether I'm cool is not important. I have police questions.
Oh, yes.
You got style.
Personal style. You know what you like.
Do I?
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Thanks, man.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
So, where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
But you're not a local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Yum, apricots are
The apricot
delicious.
suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraud term.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them.
Okay.
But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur.
I don't think it is,
Less
but
laws.
okay.
Speaking of,
Less law. Oh,
why not support an
brother.
independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
So, yeah, what's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah!
Dude, I'm super
That's
into
very
drugs.
cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home. Or
We're
on
looking
my
for a lorry driver who's transporting
That's
drugs to
even
the
cooler.
harbor.
You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry
But you
driver.
are a lorry,
I'm
again.
just a street
Another
vendor.
driver has
I
identified
don't know
you
anything
and your
about that.
lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
He's a hater.
He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a lorry
Maybe.
driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job.
That's my day
This
job.
is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now.
My source
I'm
tells me
climbing
you're
out
the
of
one
that
transporting
hole.
drugs for the union.
No, that's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here.
Stop squirming. What do you
Maybe
know
he
about
is
the
the
drug
one.
operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
But who are you afraid of? You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting drugs here. Okay, if you don't know them, I'll tell you a plier that you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know.
We're
Please
buddies.
don't
Help
get
us
me
out.
into
No
this
one
mess.
will know.
I spent
It was
fifth.
you.
It's a she, okay?
Oh
Other
shit.
drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is the lady the old woman back there? Based out strange?
Maybe if she is.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
Right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
I'm not buying your sunglasses, man. Okay, he ratted her out to find out the lady driver. Hey man, who's the lady driver?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that.
Why? Do you know something? What is it? I don't mean pry, but I need your help. She might be in... Why? What is it?
I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said
is.
you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Okay.
Not trickery.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Helpful.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Okay.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
What?
Then she may have dyed it again.
When did she leave?
I don't wanna... Please just let it go.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Damn.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, just a few questions.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Interesting.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers.
Fine.
He's right. There are other options. The race pushed Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to.
Okay,
now
I'm
is
sorry.
not the time to focus on feelings. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on.
Thank you, friend.
Okay. I'm not gonna force him if I don't have to. But if I have to, then I will.
Looking for something, Hunt?
I know you've been giving
to
her
fuck
a
off
fess
again?
up. Where's Slutty Driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First off, you didn't do anything. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run a
So who does? Lady Driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
Huh?
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get... Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah.
Those
And his
peonies?
little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Wait, are we... Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if...
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
That's
it's
true.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
True.
You wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a bit. I softened him up as best I could. Now, be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it.
Oh,
It
fuck.
would be easy to break him.
Okay. Please? Please?
Men like
Fuck
this
yes.
only respect two things. Time to turn up the
Show
volume.
me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows
I'm
smaller.
gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go to the video thing.
Fucking homo cop.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Look, fuck
Leave
you,
me
man.
alone. Leave me
It's
alone.
some
Leave me
lorry
alone.
down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking...
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot.
Lord.
Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her
Past the
lorry?
monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Oh, you're done with it.
A small temple by the monument.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Great. Jim. Where is it? Driver's near the monument. It's near the monument. Where is it? There it is.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the...
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Unless he was on.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and it feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Dusty too. Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we going to get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay.
This green found, A to Z, with a firm grip,
Fuck yeah.
raise the pry bar.
Fuck
A
the
glint
police.
of light catching on the tip. Cool down the window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
Subtle.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the
actress
centerfold.
is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Gentle tragedy.
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The
Nothing
actresses
posters.
and the red
Examine
looks
their,
like
yeah.
the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Continue.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Oh, there's a million candles. Okay, I'll do this one too. See over 100 here. Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
Okay.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations? Is there anything you can do with this radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Damn. What else is here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. Some dead actresses.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. A hammer.
Okay, so I'll
pair
take
of
it for
pliers,
them.
A rusty wrench.
I'll
But
take
one
all
odd
of them.
detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
She might be the 8th Hardy boy.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued sand. That was offering some extra grip.
Sandpaper. Another technique.
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right sole bolt.
Yes.
He likes where this is
Do the
going.
honors.
Thank you, Kim.
Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the others.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. First drug smuggling, now this. How does driver... Women, shake your head always.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Oh, she might have been the woman who was targeted by the lynched guy. Those jerks, definitely. I think the entire union is involved. Maybe all of Martinez. Look around suspiciously. Not necessarily. The lady drug driver could have kept the drug trade secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what type
Okay.
The movie stars are still
Pull out the
smiling from the walls.
pull out
A
the
metallic
box.
drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Peripherique
From last Wednesday.
A piece of paper falls out from it.
Picked
It looks like
from
an
a
article
week
ripped
ago.
out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas look oddly painful.
Maybe it's the hangover.
But they...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox
Close
slides
door.
to close the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return.
Yes, Kim?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all of this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm
Yeah.
especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while...
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
Ooh.
A worrying prospect.
Yeah, that's...
And
no,
last
that
but not
doesn't
least, it looks like the
sound
Hardy
great.
boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the union connection we've been searching for.
Maybe.
The probe and the case
What
converged.
about the movie posters? How do they factor
This was
into all
quite
of
the
this?
find.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
They could be. I recognize one of them.
Desire always plays a
I
role.
love women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
So it turns out this... No, Siri, stop. So it turns out this is connected to the union.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to
Will
bust
the
this
RCM
open
open an
overnight.
investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's
That's
certainly
fair.
worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't
Okay,
happen.
debrief over? Debrief over. Okay, now to talk to the Hardy boys. Fuck. My fault, gang. Did not mean to use those. When did I lose money?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. I want to talk about the hanging again. I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness. I found 8 sets of footprints.
Again.
No more questions.
About fucking a witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just contacti status.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
The witness said he saw 2 people in 1 mask.
What wacky claims did he make?
Looks like it's...
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before
One
this.
mask.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Looked like a surreal
Those
play.
classic MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from...
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
Now I know there was.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Let's fucking go.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
I don't think you are.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Eugene, don't lie to him.
Maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little.
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy that... Or what? You want to be the 8th...
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
We think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Clearly.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
he points at the
you're
lieutenant.
not cops here.
We are.
Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back.
We
of
are
your
digging
head.
around. Doesn't matter.
We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Are you unhappy with me? Why are you unhappy with me?
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Guess what? I've collected you to the local
Like
drug
hell
train.
you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Okay. No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you.
You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of
For the good of the community. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control of it. Yeah, keep telling it. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise.
No, it's
And all
not.
thanks to Hardy Boys.
This is
Theoretically,
not a
of course.
paradise.
We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
No.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7
She's the
Hardy
one,
boys here.
the one who's missing. She runs the thing,
My
right?
answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business.
Mind
There
your
is
own
no
business.
Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Clearly not. Cause we found her.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
Cut it.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Okay. Maybe.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street.
Okay, well, maybe Kuno deserves it.
Nothing wrong.
Kuno's definitely done something wrong.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching fascia.
I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
What are you talking
Carly
about?
said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revershaw before the economy goes to shit.
That's a lie. There is no
Sure
race
there
rally.
is. Carly said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Carly works at the carnival shop, you see.
Who the fuck is Curly?
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my
What
town.
are you
What
talking
happened?
about?
We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
Yeah, we got
What's going
absolutely
on?
right.
Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please, there is no rally. Come on. Just ask questions. You need to put this
Okay.
race rally...
I'm leaving. Of course, I can always just put stuff into authority. Skill up. Hey man.
It's you again. What is it?
I have to show off some authority. Wait, pause. Let me in. Okay, give me a second. Let me throw on some stuff. Let me change my clothes real fucking quick. What gives me authority? Does anything give me authority? No? Okay, I guess not. This one removes authority. So I guess I'll change that. Okay, I have more authority than I did before.
It's you again. What is it?
Can you walk faster? 28.
You have
Shit.
so many bad options ruled out. It's
Kim,
insane.
I'm only getting totally garbage here.
You know
Please help
what?
me.
You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
He's had enough. He's really gonna push their button.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Okay, but he's right.
Then
Everyone shut up!
Okay. Are you gonna
Fuck
say
you,
anything
man.
else?
You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Okay, well, it's still not good.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
That's true.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Okay, but did you help her?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you
Yeah.
treat her with respect.
I am nothing but respectful. I say as I put plastic over a candle.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Alright.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, the blonde?
Real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Said you don't remember being caught, said you don't remember Ellie. Said I want to have fuck with you.
Yeah. Blonde.
Composure.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. With your eyes...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Yeah, don't
Whatever you
worry
do,
about it.
do not tell him you know her. That
Yeah.
would sound off.
So what was her relationship with Mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her.
Something is off here. His anger is possessed.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigations.
When was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish it.
All right. 2 weeks,
2
maybe.
weeks.
I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
So what is
I
your
know her.
relationship with her? That doesn't help me.
How well do you?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Okay. Anything else?
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
That's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Said you partied. Cool.
What
That's
do you
cool. What
think
do you
I
mean? Was it sex? Was it sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yeah, tons of it.
We're
No, we just
close.
fucked. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
It is away. You don't have to worry about that.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
Okay, I'm gonna take off now. How do I find her? Hello.
Officer, what was that?
What was what? Starting when you mentioned her
Yes.
name. Sort of equivalent jello thing with the eye.
Yes.
It was nothing.
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know the assault victim?
No.
Officer, before we interview this woman.
He's not leaving you a lot of room to back off from this.
After I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit
Understood.
her. It went pretty off. She said I'm going to have to interrogate and it's going to suck
It
for
is.
me.
This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
Should have. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Okay.
You feel fortified by his
Thank you.
assurance. It's going to be all right.
Does he have any more dialogue?
Hi again, gendarme.
No, he doesn't.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. Dude, how do I find her? I know she's up. Okay, I gotta knock on the door. What's
The door is
poppin'? Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. Let me steal some things. This room has sand all over it. It reminds you of your own. Window. Okay, you can see the yard.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere.
Look at the
It's been used quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Look at the medicine.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
That's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol.
What's
An
that?
opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Interesting. Search the pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What?
Is there anything more interesting in
A
here?
bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot,
Okay.
baby.
What's so exciting about
Speed,
this?
man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Interesting. Take it in secret. I also see a brand called Preptide.
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for?
Told
Let's
him
get
about it.
super fucking preppy.
Okay, I can't. He knows. I'll be a good boy. It's just someone watching you behind the glass. A woman. Smells cigarette smoke in the air. Tools, cigarettes. I'm holding. Yeah, I am.
Welcome.
Good. Yeah.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got there.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof. But no.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You're welcome.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness.
I think I hear
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Okay, well, it's not that bad. Disco-Centeric.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Probably, yeah.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
What's poppin'?
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way with words.
It seems out of place.
And what is that situation?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked...
Ah, I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Good on you, boy. She can take it.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amondu.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
And what is Oranje?
Bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't.
How old are you?
28.
28. What do you, miss? What is your specialty?
Something stupid.
Help?
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer.
Oh no.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
That's fucking crazy.
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
What's that?
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Okay. If that's true, then River showed...
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Money is very important to our money.
I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be on...
All things considered, very.
It's a beauty pageant.
Okay.
Held in the year of our century,
What
37, in Oranje.
Excuse me, but what is a beauty pageant?
It's a competition for stupid girls.
What is beauty?
Like when you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
So you're stupid and mediocre.
I was the most stupid and mediocre. And I got a crown and a sash and a scepter for it. And a scholarship to study it.
Could we please take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't.
Why not?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Yeah, why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Pretty sure it's a weird
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents.
True.
I don't want to be... Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous.
Thank you.
The record. So,
nice ring you got there.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles.
So, what are you doing here in the Warring Ranks?
I'm wintering.
You're wintering. It's
How long
spring
have you been
now, I
staying
guess.
About 4 months. I came in November.
How long is it? November, December, January, February, March. Is it March? Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself
I'm
a disco
really not.
has-been. Okay, look around here. So we've got sand all over the place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out
The
here?
contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this
For
contamination?
me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
For me, it's alcoholism, miss.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir.
With money.
It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The collection includes Nakra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
You know, that, yeah, no,
Is that
that's
something
fair.
that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
You seem to have, among other things,
yes.
that...
One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours.
Yeah, that's
not being
fair.
happy.
Okay.
It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule.
Okay, I don't think it cures those. It's
very
just...
funky.
What? Oh!
Okay.
They tell us you
It's
were
a bit
raped.
early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's almost 5.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious.
Actually,
totally
it's already
unbothered.
afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Interesting.
Are you saying that you were asked
Question
to tell
mark?
us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for me. Are you sure you weren't? What did happen between you and the victim? What can you tell me about him? Titus asked you to spice
Pretty
things up?
much.
What does that
Warming
mean?
She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
And
I'm
you're-
89% sure.
Does... So is...
You know how it is.
No, Siri, what even... What? No, stop.
Okay.
Do you?
Do I? Do I?
Maybe you don't.
I do,
In
though.
conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sounds like something happens and you don't
Let
want to
me make
acknowledge
this
it.
100% clear then, officer.
You get the
Okay,
feeling
yeah.
she's done enough opiates and needed enough Nakra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
That's fair. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, party? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
True.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Interesting.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder.
Okay.
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
How?
Untraditionally, officer.
Okay.
She's cold and strange. I'm not picking anything up here.
Maybe you should.
Your imagination starts whirring.
Understood. Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
I think he's close enough.
Elysium.
Yes.
The call reporting the hearing. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay.
Reporting crimes is confidential.
Before we go on what? If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it? The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it?
With
How?
nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
They probably do.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
Girl.
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay. I know it's difficult, miss. We can reach.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in the dream.
Yeah? Not like I do, I imagine.
Probably not.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You see each other in arms?
And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Okay, man.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in the strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
Okay.
And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long...
Did you party?
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
That's fair.
Titus, obviously. But as I said...
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy? And why
I hope not.
Is it like windy
Actually,
outside?
I know
Can
that's not
the door
reason.
stop
I'm careful
doing that?
about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Dear Lord.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Look her closely. Why does the dye help? I have a quick personal question.
You're just one room away.
Were
Very
you
personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
I would like to know, man.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Not my favorite topic.
Good.
How about we, change the subject
Please?
to something?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from abuse. You are advised. There are muscles on long white but
Avert your eyes.
strange moment. And
Okay, let's
Why
leave.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee.
Got it.
as you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
Now that I hear
It's just what
superstar and
superstar
law
law
official in the
officers
sentence,
do.
they sound
They
weird
squint at
together.
lights, and they solve shit. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher.
Yeah, that's
Embrace
me.
the
I've
superstardom
been
you've worked so hard to
establishing my superstardom lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world.
What's
Here
that
we
about
go.
Lucas fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak.
Okay, fuck it.
Home-
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you open.
Okay.
Homosexual underground.
Holy shit.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality.
Okay, I was
There's
not.
no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Does it not give me any bonuses? Okay. You're some kind of superstar. Some way home, peak, dead man, Sunday night. Yeah, there we go. Let's talk when we're not literally.
Looks like
in
we have
each
more
other.
to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all
What
that?
else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have
If
known.
not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. What is this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know. Lieutenant, it is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
The further we get...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of a dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So maybe the door below is mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle through the brackets.
Holy shit, I did it.
Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Let's fucking go. Like, don't look at me.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
I thought it was a suicide moment.
It totally was.
It totally was, yeah.
Bent metal. Broken glass. You are the destroyer.
I am the destroyer.
The of venomous matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Whoa.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Interesting.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Yeah.
This is good.
Why are you upset with me?
That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all.
Thank you.
It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Okay,
it means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Okay, let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the odd sole print we found at the hanging camp. This doesn't look like the workers' print. Doesn't.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Pinball maker's coat. What have I've heard something about pinball before. I've heard something about pinball. You can't see outside. More cigarettes. Oh my god, the blue door. Found it. White Doria, female figure. What is this? Is this a pinball machine?
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Okay, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you've played it?
A little.
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
What?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column
No children
of text
starts
underneath.
playing loudly in the
machine
distance.
is get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
And closer to the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill.
Smack the
They
playing
call it
field.
the theme of the game. The peak of the areas around the playfield.
What's with all the
Indeed.
goats?
Think of them as balls.
Okay. 1 coin.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're
Get
able
your
to keep
pinball
3
on.
goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
A racist mountain deer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often
Practically, the
photographed
human
with his
beings
dad
are
alone,
at the top of the
surrounded
food
by
chain,
whole
so
mountain hunting
that is
trophies. He
not
also
cool.
hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too.
Hateful little
Sometimes
man.
pets. Hateful little man.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at
Your
this.
game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow
Maneuvering
passage.
a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More faltered it. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and
Holy
the
shit.
machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting.
Soft
This
and
can be
inviting, I don't think so.
The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet
can get through.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special.
It can be done.
I've seen
Just
it
watch.
before. Played it too. You will eventually make a
Maybe,
mistake.
maybe.
With automation
Fuck
like
yes.
precision, you keep the final goat ball in play, reacting to the tiniest stimuli. Gaudy ball is lit.
Gurdy ball is lit. Huh.
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges downhill. It's larger than the goats and matte black.
Cornelius.
Spell the white letters running across the equator.
Boy, that gameplay.
So violent is its descent, it
Good
immediately
lord.
knocks the last goat into the abyss. Then proceeds to bounce all across the board as if carried by some demonic otherworldly inertia. High score
High
announce
score.
the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball to join the goat's backs.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monumental achievement, Detective.
Who's the king of pinball, Kim?
Congratulations, Your Highness. That was really impressive. The machine needs a good service before anyone else can even attempt it again. Yes. Good times.
Once again, the machine becomes one with the dust, and the life has left it, unlikely to ever return. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent.
This door is
dimple.
connected to the
It's
one
painted
upstairs, but how do we get
There
through?
must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen a
This
key
small
anywhere.
elevator is
Looking.
deep smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
This elevator must have been needed to transport the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons.
Close the door and go up. Wait, what is this? Schematics. Pause.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Unfortunate.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over, downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
This is all left over
yes,
from that.
As the novelty dice maker said, this has absolutely nothing to do with the...
But then, it went bankrupt.
Could this mean the Whirling Rags really is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost.
It's not a ghost story. It's...
Okay, I can still look at that.
In the
jackpot.
Jackpot. Okay, I'll leave. Jackpot. See, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do afterward. That's... How does one continue? Wait, pause. I can look into the mirror here. What's poppin'?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face adorned
wait.
with the expression.
I can do this. Okay, wait. Okay, this only does drama. Electrochemistry. Suggestion, logic, electrochemistry, hand-eye coordination. Does this have... No, that's also drama. Perception, logic. Wait, this one also does electrochemistry, but authority. I can switch these out unless this does. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't think any of these other ones do electrochemistry. Wait. No, that's just shivers. Okay. Put that hat back on. Oh, I can add more to electrochemistry. Okay, fair. Trying to do all that I can. Okay.
In it,
I have a chance.
Still
Fuck!
It won't come off that easy.
Okay, I should have waited. I should have waited to level up. My fault, my fault. Composure. Kings of Conscience. Okay. What else? Electrochemistry. What does electrochemistry? What am I wearing that does oh, the gloves. Got it. What is this?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
Oops, it's a fashion faux pas.
Some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect or a little more moralist now, buddy. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions.
Okay, wait. No.
Of course,
you must be
a radical.
No.
To become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
No, I'm far too furry for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting.
That's a pity.
Opinions.
Real democracy was just around the corner for Revachol.
Nah. Okay, I'll put my black jeans back on. Okay, now we go downstairs, we speak to Gart, and then I figure out, oh, I can also, no, I go to Gurley, I go to Gurley.
Can I help you?
Okay. Wait, no, I saw another thing at Gurley.
Another thing? Great. I
She nicked
love
the phone
why.
line.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Nuh-uh.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
You have Lena. Lena is a good
Yeah, well,
customer.
she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying
Don't worry
you
about
a
it.
compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line.
Okay, I'm
Everything
still
is
hungry.
okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
Girl, I told you I got into the back room behind the blue door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so...
He's really, really holding himself back. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, a mausoleum, dead. Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Cause I might be up
No,
for it.
I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Think about turning this place back into a pinball arcade? If you think about selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be he should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the Doom commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
Wait, so you know of the curse? The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Hold on, hang on. Not once? Isn't that already a sound decline? The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the whirling failed.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms? Well,
Most of the rooms.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this name, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about that label,
I
you know?
don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
You know, I wouldn't be shocked. Who named it whirling in ranks?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Interesting.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Athenians. Hail, Holy Queen of the sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
You need
He's
to
hesitant.
calm
Not
down.
sure he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but...
Well, good luck to you with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to... So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we... Yes?
Bye-bye. Okay, now we go back to Rejoice. And we discuss the drug trafficking. Hello?
You're back. Good. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
Doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Yes, you can.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask...
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, let him do it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives.
Yep.
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest.
No, answer my
I
questions.
wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Uh-huh.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
I've already heard about a connection between the listing and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of faith? What'd you
They
do?
were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the union into surrendering.
Who are they?
See, that's why it didn't work.
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Oh, I wonder why.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
no, that's
what
not
happened?
shocking.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a
Colonel.
local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit.
Ah,
This allows
no,
some of the more
goldfish.
militant union members to subdue him.
Uh-huh.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Yeah. What's on?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this soap?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Okay.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Yeah. You've made a mess here. I have to say, this is not Disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, share resources and intelligence. Boy oh boy, is that not good.
It's not good, no. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Dear Lord.
They would
Okay.
have to project strength and...
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
See, Kim, this is the great bloodletting I've been telling you about. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
It appears you found it, yes, and I'm not happy for you.
It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
Uh-huh.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Yes.
Since you are sharing,
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
What can you tell me about Cornell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Unions are used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Great job, girl.
If you still have access to the ICP's database,
Insane Clown Posse?
than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
You know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ACP now?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call it off.
I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Or he didn't.
Or he didn't.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
And what did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said,
Colonel,
it's a rumor.
the one who
About
was
a
hanged.
rumor.
Did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him.
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them.
Okay.
He handled all the talking. His departure left a major...
His name was Lely.
His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others
One
first.
is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul.
Phyllis
Corty is
DePaul.
the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Is DePaul... Did DePaul have blue hair?
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased's.
She closes her eyes, trying.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? No.
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age.
Is DePaul the blue-haired lady?
Gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Thank you.
It was humanizing.
Wait, what?
He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
Through the injury.
That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to...
Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes.
Well,
ghetto savages. It will not be
that's
a
probably
fruitful
right.
meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Vigilantes. The RCM gets its authority from the Coalition. Where does theirs come from? Okay, well, we still need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't
Scab
appear
murder, bad
involved.
reply, clothes didn't fit right, scab leader built like a brick.
One is
Let's go.
obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
Yeah.
The one chanting the other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
South of the roundabout? One must be the goon.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's
I'm
no
kicking
need
the
to
hornet's
kick
nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if
Oh,
it appeared
untie
I were
your
intervening on
hands.
behalf of the Union?
Untie your goddamn
Your concern
hands.
may be appearances.
One
Ours
is probably in
keeping
a
the
building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case,
peace. Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I had
I
another
hope I can
question
answer
for you.
it better.
How much time do
Until
we
the
have?
Executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
Girl.
It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to...
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more.
Okay, oh no.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry.
Shit.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single
Taola, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin.
Wait, what? When did this countdown begin?
The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping message? I'm a little sprayed. I do think the world might end soon.
the face of the woman
Top of the apocalypse. Okay, I can Do this again. Some kind of superstar cop of the apocalypse. Okay. So I'm going to. Could it be you? Could it?
Hello again, officers.
No. Okay, I need to find that vantage point because I don't actually know where the roundabout is. They've certainly found the wrong guy to see a vantage point. It could be the lady up there, but no, I don't think so. Could it? What do you want from me, man?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No trouble. She's gonna be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind.
What's the plan with those
you know.
rhymes anyway?
Tommy Leholm's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang.
Why Tommy
was
Leholm?
taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Okay.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do I see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders. The road continues for miles, flowing together with
Where does it lead?
above the general quarter, in the form of a raised moat to
Further?
the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachon.
What's behind the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight.
What's in the southwest?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
I get longing. I've felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping an I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas.
What's it like to miss someone?
Like? Good.
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. But thanks for this.
He's a poet.
Nice
Hit him with your best first.
Yes.
So I shaved.
I don't know what to say.
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the damage. Either way.
Listen, man.
You were saying?
I have big news.
Okay.
As I'm saying this, I realize I would not be telling the truth. I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though. Are you part of the homosexual
You didn't
underground?
stop at all, did you?
No.
You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah,
but... Am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Holy shit. See, I don't know if he's lying to me or not. Do you have a line now that I finished the thought experiment? No? No? Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. Okay, now to talk to the quote-unquote scab leader. Who's your partner?
Right to work. Right to work.
I think you might be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
They were on the body. These tattoos were on the victim's body.
He takes the photo. Grey, hard as a stone. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means?
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines away from the man's hand, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Okay, don't interrupt him.
He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
If they don't see action
At
soon.
dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice.
Say nothing.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits.
What the
off
fuck?
his cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something tells me that you're not the good guy here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stirred up some conflicting emotions. The man looks tired for a second. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless.
Evil.
Odorless. It's...
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock.
You're not really a scab
Being
leader,
about
are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Are you
Free flow
mercenary?
of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck. How about you fuck off?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now.
Whatever. Okay. I would love to know where the alleged second one is. But also, I don't know where the second one is. Let me look at this, actually. About the dead man, about Sunday night. Fuck. What should I do to pass time and get Kim off my tail? Cause suddenly, I have to solve this fucking murder really quickly. Can I sing? Pretty please, pretty please, please. You drinking?
Do I have a shake?
Yes.
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? Do you
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender.
I want a
well,
fucking
you're not
drink,
getting
Anderson.
it.
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on?
Okay, fine. Let's see. What's poppin'?
Yes? What is it?
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we from the same police station or not?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be
Dude,
professional for once, for fuck's sake.
How about you take that wig off?
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets
Are you with
this
him?
one?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool
Well,
guy.
he's not. He's
Okay,
a sack
man.
of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer.
Okay. Hello, man.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay, you need to calm down. Okay, let me try to, Dude, what's behind that door? I need to try to stop this expression for the love of God.
In it?
Okay, put that on. I really, like, thought I had more. Smokes.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
In it, it's like
Fuck,
something
finally.
snaps in you. A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
It's about time.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
I don't think I like that better. Something tells me I don't. Tool not in hand. I need the clippers. No, I don't like that expression more, actually. I'd rather.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
okay, never mind. Put cigarettes back in my hand. And I take this off because I honestly like how the jacket looks better than the other one. Okay, let me chill. Let me dice. Let me where is it? Look at my ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Read a cat.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Okay,
Not much has changed.
The yellow
In the
papers.
back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are used?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Oh.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but a tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Station
These
call.
are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear.
Field
A dozen
autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper. Color
Okay,
of the
enough
iris.
of these.
Yes. All that remains. The rest of the stinking
Look at the
segment. It's
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard
Dark
enough to
blue
beat someone to
plastic.
submission with. The edges
Okay,
are
man.
rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Blue.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay, I won't. Take the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not seed. There's pain in there. If you want some.
How would I open
much
it?
you know. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang
Don't
phonetically
some wand.
screwed to the top of the board.
Why does that fuck me up? Okay. Crack it on the knee like a brick. Open it. Let's go.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slide. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment
What's
is
inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you ass. Pick up the ticket
2
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawing. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they
Who do
for?
you think?
Okay.
You. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Apricot
A
flavored.
touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti, sorry, open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Okay.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Probably not.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
I'll take us outside.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A
So I
cabinet
let him
without
open,
resistance
pick up a
or
cardigan
sound.
now that you're
Thin
outside.
wax paper has been glued to
Open
a
it.
familiar handwriting line. A young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me
No.
happy.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
No, I want to read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I
Okay.
reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I
And
can't
why is
believe
this
the
going to
happiness
make me
I feel
sad?
with you. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Maybe
You
because
feel
I
the
don't
air
remember
sucked
girly?
out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
What's
Everything.
going
You feel
on
the ledger
here?
slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what?
Detective, he said.
Fall sideways. What? What, huh? Excuse me. What? I don't like this. I actually don't like this. I don't like this. What the
There is nothing.
fuck?
Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just, well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who is that?
Who is what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
I'm panicking. What just happened?
When you're dead.
Here in the Paleomammal, because it's always
Wait, morning?
there.
What was the X something? Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are
So
no
my
roads.
name
No
appears to be
your
Harry?
name.
It certainly ain't. Your
What the
name
fuck?
is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes,
Don't
that.
prod at it. You think they would let you? And
Yes.
What happened?
Delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am
The
I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuraga's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is
Okay.
Cold water runs down your chin.
So this wasn't like... I thought I was have to go back, like the game ended prematurely. Dude. Dude, the absolute dread that filled my chest, bruh.
Drink. Water.
That was
The water is
fucked
cold,
up.
silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
Dude, the
pounding in
fear.
your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
I haven't
You
drank
need a
alcohol
secondary form
either.
of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half
I
a
haven't
liter
drank
of
it. I
cold
haven't
water.
drank or
Some of
eaten
it spills
anything
on
in
the
3
driver's
days.
seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same. I should ask you the
You
same.
were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital.
How long
Then
was I
10
out?
minutes, maybe.
I came into contact with burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. Fuck it.
Good.
Was your failure in hatred?
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case. What happened,
Good.
bro? What
The
happened?
ledger of failure and hatred is a special item that can...
What happened? It's the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. Makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper.
Smell the
The
ledger.
acidic stench of rotting food. Without resistance or sound, you stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much. Not a game.
Okay.
It's slight. Your hand.
Dude, what the fuck? White morning. -3. Little guy gets further and further away. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from a distance, you can see your eyelids flare. At the mention of what? A great white object leading out sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten name. But he still remembers feeling, and look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctually reaches out for the feeling's best friend. A bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, no, I'm still stuck in that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you here. And, I talked to the lady. I talked to the lady upstairs. I'm still... What the... Okay, yeah, go away. Bye. Go in there. Now we go upstairs to the lady. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Hey, I came without
Officer,
Kim.
What brings you up here in the rain?
Let's talk about Sunday night.
Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was the only room. Before you was only the room. The sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Okay. Did you hear something Sunday night from my
There was
room?
the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not.
You mentioned
Sounded
loud
like you
disco
were-
music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was
Okay.
very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on, alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Then, when you say wounded, do you mean like, I'm sorry?
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
No, you definitely heard it right. Like I may.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or...
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
That's a dead man. Okay. You gonna... Okay, let's return to this later. Got it. Okay, now I leave and I go to the lady's place that I get for free instead of paying here. I wonder if sleeping in a actually decent place will change something. I don't know. Oh, right there. Oh, maybe I'll play. And here we go. Down, 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 down. See, I have time. I can quickly run around without Kim, I guess. It feels kind of like wrong to be exploring without him at this point. No one's been here for a long time.
Off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened
in this
here?
yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach for cheap. It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it. A long time ago, someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought
But
it
now
was a
we
good
don't.
idea to be. This is a good place for a nice, sad.
I need electrochemistry to like shut the fuck up. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Smallest church of saints. Can't I use that for the tape you found?
There's no way to listen to the tape without but even just holding the tape. A pawn shop.
The pawn shop does have a tape player. Okay, buy that. Do karaoke. Because I need to do karaoke. It's one of my longest quests. Where am I? I need to do something. I'll go inside, figure out what it is. What it is I need to do. Do the things I need to do. Did I go in there? Maybe, I think I did. I think that's something I would do. Okay, down, 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 down. Where's... Yes, this is the place.
It's getting late.
Enter the shack.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water reflects your face, such as it is. Irregular. An old mirror hangs on.
I need encyclopedia.
You see the reflection of your face in it.
Hear about Band LO.
Irregular, clean. It belongs in the new,
thanks.
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that things were good. It
smooth
was
sailing.
Smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times.
But more importantly,
the new style.
Oh, hi.
But more importantly,
yeah, I'm still playing Disco Elysium. I have been for 3 days. This is day 3.
Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. Forever show your city. That meant
I don't know when you said that.
Guillaume la Million.
She might not even be here. That's crazy.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music.
Was I? So I was adopted. Why?
Boîte de nuit, somewhere in a
was I adopted?
West,
I wasn't reading.
Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it click click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Okay.
Sometimes you
I
have to add
won't
finger
worry about my
pistols to the
pretty
mix,
little head.
because unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Does this have anything to do with OO?
Not really. OO
So I guess that's it
doesn't
then.
have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to.
Let the mirror be for now. Is that it?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Okay. We move on. Alright. I can unlock the morning. Or the cop of the apocalypse. Shit. Head in the clouds. Yeah, I'll lose authority. What's this? Did I knock over here? Doors closed for the day. Time to put the kids to sleep. Got it. Anything over here? Because I am lost. Mazats. Tire. Huh?
There's something feral crouched between the rocks.
Something feral?
Primal.
Something primal.
Something forbidden.
I don't like the sound of that.
Away. There, by the water.
Where?
Intriguing.
Leopard bodysuit, okay. You didn't craft every empty rubbish roll. How do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that? Am I not able to look at that? I'll just fucking... See, this is an odd point where I get off after every day that I end on. So now I'm at a point where it feels a little too early to end, which is it's strange. It's only it isn't even 4 o'clock yet. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is church. Probably why I don't like it. Okay, shot in the dark. It's too dark to tell. So, something tells me I want Kim for that. I want Kim for that. I want Kim for that. A dead phone. Looked like someone hung up too hard. Someone must have worked hard to smash this dome. Probably.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of check.
Pick up the handset. Who would I even call, though?
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
And dial a random number.
Calling.
Still calling.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
News about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort?
I'm not a salesman. I was just calling a random number and you ran with it.
It's a shame what you did to our cup. This is because we are bred to be leaders. I can hear the common or mixed background from your voice.
Excuse me?
I just so wanted it to be Pierre.
Disconnect tone.
Okay. That was a waste of money. Ooh.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. The
Touch
cloth,
it.
if you can still call it that.
Take a look.
It's streaked with dried seagull.
Can I take it? Yeah. Take all. What is this? Interact.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how did this jacket
It's a
get so
sordid, filthy
disgusting?
tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yeah.
Some secrets are better left uncovered.
Think about
it.
it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather...
Gross.
Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew, ew, ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
Okay, what about this?
This is a men's size L. Leopard, actually. This is a leotard, not a unitard. Unitards have legs. Slow and steady, boy. You know how to handle this. Drop it now. This thing will eat you.
What should I do with it? Where did it come from?
The wind blows.
Wait, am I in
Can't you
danger?
feel the hairs on your... Yeah.
Feel the material between your
Despite the
fingers.
time it's spent in the
What
water,
should I do
run.
with it?
You idiot. There's only one thing left to do. Just know that. Once the leotard goes on...
What does that
don't you
mean?
want to feel different? It can be a secret that only you know. You
Try it
slip
on.
from your briefs into the leotard. It's very tight. Putting on the garment feels like stepping into a warm summer lake. The silky warmth engulfs you.
Okay.
Something else is in charge now.
Get something
It's
off
on
me.
very tight. Again, once the leopard comes on, it's never ever coming off.
Should I leave it on? Is that something I want? Is that in the cards for me? I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on.
It's wearing you now.
It's wearing me now. Okay, yeah, okay. Sick. I get to put everything back on because it took everything off. He looks so odd without his hat on. Like, I don't remember him without them. Then I put the smokes, and then I put the bag. Sick. Makeshift room. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. What is this? Mega Pingo's prescription lenses. I'll take that. Ooh, money! You know what? I don't like that.
Smell. It's awful.
Oh, that is awful.
It doesn't help. Keep it in now.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That something cold.
It's a dead corpse,
yes.
isn't it?
There's some tear. And two empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. Whoever tossed it here.
I need...
This, you see traces of...
See, no, if I stop now...
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh.
His limbs bent and neck turned at. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk. Another dead body. This is your calm now.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots. Beige. The leather jacket suits him well. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. Oh no. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. His expression is dull.
How long has he been dead?
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. A dry
See, I need to stop exploring without Kim.
At the back of his head, an open wound. It's sticky and cold. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Ooh.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirit. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover.
Look
the man's mouth is hard. The blackness of death. Stench. The entire board. First, you need to talk with the lieutenant.
Okay.
Then
return to the dead body with Kim. Got it. Oh, wait. Something there. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. It's this way. Nothing. Do exploring, then come back to him. See, my bedtime is 5 a.m. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but
you see a A once bright mural
I
towering
go to bed at
above you.
5, wake up
The
at
signage has
10,
peeled off over the
go
years,
back to
but
sleep
you can still make
after
out
5,
Feld
after 6,
Electrical,
somewhere around that
R&D.
time, wake up around 11, stream, then repeat. I think that sleep system will be beneficial. At least more beneficial than
You see,
the way I've currently been doing it. Because I'm just asleep all day, and I could be doing things with my life instead of just waking up, streaming, going back to sleep. Oh shit, I found Brody. I found Brody.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. No.
there's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks...
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
What's
His
good?
self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks...
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Oh, you're Gary.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
So what do I owe the
Nina
pleasure?
sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that's me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I cost it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes.
Yes, Gary.
You're not
we
that
can
far
go
away.
Soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long. I just
Okay.
have to do one more round. See if the...
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
What makes
Well,
it so difficult to
first
find?
question, and the smart but I cannot do.
You know, I don't actually
It
care.
makes perfect sense.
Makes perfect sense.
You're
Why
beginning
is
to
this?
seems puny.
Why are you so interested in the stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures.
Yeah, no,
Even
that's fair.
simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex
But
of
study
mine.
it and its
Of any
defenses. Find out how
cryptozoology's
it's been
career.
hidden so long.
Would be glory.
Very little. I'm
So no
sorry
one's
to
ever
say.
found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
But no one can prove it exists. How do you know it's real?
It's real.
That
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you,
What
or
do you?
just behind
What makes you think a
like
phasmid
a
is here
trace
to
of-
mark an
There was
eggs?
a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described it's the
Okay.
first credible sighting in several
Maybe
decades.
insulin phasmid has died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature.
Got it.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive.
That's pretty clever.
Yes. Insulindian
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well,
Luna's designing these
yes.
traps? Yes.
More than
How
some.
these traps work.
At least.
Why are you
Classic
using as bait? Locusts.
Inside
Okay.
the traps, a number
What will you
of
do if these
locusts
traps don't work?
They'll work, I
Let
assure
me
you.
ask you something else.
Yes.
It
What?
seems pretty eager for you to
And I'm
return.
eager to return to her. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Really?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Needless to say, you must.
Suffice to say.
His spirit may be willing, but his
Maybe
body
you
might
could
be
go
too
back
old
to
endure
whirling
the
worm up
rigors
and come
of
back and check on the traps later.
No. The traps.
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great
I don't
deal
wanna
of
do
There are
that.
4 in total. One is to the south, Another we set in Land's End. To the north, the third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning. Bring it to me at once.
For
Just make sure the trap is closed tight. That's highly... It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any...
Finally, you're being sensible.
So obviously, I heard northeast. I don't know which way north is.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way.
What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunt.
People are starting to think, waking up. Money. What is this? More money? Let's fucking go. Let's go. What is this? Shades. Fuck yeah. What is this?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw
Look
behind
around.
you. The ruins. When this district, locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
What's over here? Okay, I can't go over there. Never mind. Never mind, my fault. I was wrong. I was wrong for thinking I could go further left.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Something definitely
The
happened
density
here.
and spread of these bullet
Holes
holes is
on Plaza.
surprising.
Know about
This
the
takes
revolution.
a lot of bullets. Unable to piece
I'm
together.
done.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like...
Okay, I can get more visual calculus some way, somehow. Okay. Anything else? Visual calculus anywhere? Encyclopedia. No. Folded library card.
The library
interact.
card is
Look
for whoever
inside.
owns most of these type. If lost, you should first...
Put it away. Then oh, I can't level up each. Uh-oh. I could do this and get the Apocalypse Cop. -1 rhetoric. Economics. Okay. What is this? People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. Yeah, that's true. Take all. What's here? More tar. What is this? Fallen Pippo. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Where am I going? Okay. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. He's cooking. Where is bro going? Pause. What's this? More money. Okay. No, where? Oh, I'm back. Oh, there's people here.
You stop mid-step and put your...
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? Bottle?
In this
What?
drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing blue and mysterious. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is.
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool!
See what it is. Who's Abigail?
Don't you call her? Yeah!
Don't tell me what to do.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Who are you? What's your name? Where am I?
The
Where
man
is this
hiccups.
place?
Then
Why shouldn't I
he
call
snorts
Abigail?
and beckons you.
Lean in.
Don't call Abigail.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm on important
call
official investigation. I demand you to answer my
He does
questions.
not sound well at all.
Tell me about your other friend.
Don't you fucking call her! Don't! No!
Is Abigail the random number? Is that who Abigail is?
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole... So what's happening?
Wait, Tequila?
Yeah. Tequila Sunset. How are the...
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you,
Mr. Sunset.
I like this guy! You should too! He respects you by
I
calling
have
you your
begun
true name!
to conquer it to bend to admire. Really? It's perishing. Soon only glowing emperors or moon faces only echoes.
Only echoes remaining of human
That's a
faces.
good apocalypse.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral.
For Idiot Doom Spiral.
Haven't found those keys yet.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately.
What is
You belong to an organization.
Tequila or
It's
Sunset?
you.
How do you know
We've
this?
met before.
Maybe.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset.
Tequila.
For some reason the name fills me with bored. Maybe I should. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
Okay.
This is your
My fault.
story.
My fault.
Stop interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Well,
Word on the
it's not my
street is
fault.
You went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
Okay, it sounds
That's
yeah.
pretty high
Okay.
concept, if you ask.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
What? Like you've never threatened to paint the wall with your brains in front of strangers? Oh yeah, this is.
Hey man, I'm not judging.
Thank you.
This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves and been drunks. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7.
Okay.
Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I guess I do.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka!
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving
No.
up somewhere on the plaza,
Okay,
followed by
listen,
a series
listen,
of
listen,
dings
listen.
and bangs.
So you know what I did. Got
Naturally,
it.
loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Yeah, never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on... The time hath come!
The time hath come.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
Every word I said to break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jam the pedal and...
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in... When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
I was crying over that.
Recognizing a brother in need,
no way.
we offered our condolence.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from...
Yeah. Sounds pretty good. How long did we party?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Yeah.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Okay, now that's a story.
It was the greatest thing this fishing village has seen since Rosemary tried...
Oi, that was a classic too.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around. Abigail.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Interesting.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Okay, well, I'm an alcoholic.
That's
true.
No specifics, though.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Oh, so me and John had a breakup. Is that what you're saying? Did we talk about politics?
You kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what
I disagree. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop.
Yeah, I'm a sorry cop.
For the damage you've inflicted.
Yeah, I'm a sorry cop.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, it's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What do you guys do around here?
We are Place. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. So now it's a pirate's life.
So you seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right?
No.
Is what you almost say. But the words choke in your throat.
Stories
Do you really
suck.
want to miss out on all this good stuff? Perhaps it's significant.
Oh no, I wouldn't want that. Not at all. Yeah, you look like someone with a lot of cool stories. Want to tell me how you?
It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes.
You want booze,
I don't
yeah.
want it, man. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
I don't have any on me right now.
Then I will see you again.
All kinds, sir.
Be seeing you. Okay. Should I talk to Lena? Do I have time for that? Do I have time for that? No, I don't like how late it is.
It's getting cold. This late in the night.
Yeah, time to call it a day. No, but I want to keep playing.
A bit run down.
This is fucked
Still,
up.
you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and
Thoughts, baby.
Thoughts,
A
baby.
million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Every corner. Every
street.
Recorded in you. Forever.
Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep.
Started with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time.
The last time.
The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
Sounds like a lot.
It's the world, Harry boy.
It's the world, Harry boy.
Every day you're out there.
Dude, Harrier is a crazy
you make
name.
More of yourself from it.
It's a crazy name.
I'm afraid
Harrier.
You can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the endless visions, erase them.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling. Spit.
You're the son of the world again.
Am I?
Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Harrister.
Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Meaningless.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an ancient world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the...
For the working class.
And for what? For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Is it changing around me or is it changing me? You can't do that to me.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep,
the
beep,
alarm
beep,
is
beep,
ringing,
beep,
Harry.
beep, beep,
The
beep,
disco
beep, beep.
circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
What do you mean? I wake up. But I don't wanna go to bed.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Okay, what's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
Okay, so there's
of
more.
communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone.
I'm going to have to get
You're going to
organized.
have
Let's
to
fucking go.
Get organized.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit.
I thought the
historically speaking.
shack was nice and cozy as is. Judging from the state of my ledger, I don't think it's bad. I'm ready, let's get to it.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able 0.0002% of communism.
Let's
But it
fucking
won't
go.
be easy.
It won't be easy.
Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
I don't know if I want to go searching for the mole people, but I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists? Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff.
Okay.
It's a bit off-putting, even
maybe
to fellow communists.
Maybe they're fake fucking freaks.
Possibly.
They're fake fucking fans.
It's only because you're a double agent.
On
Regardless,
God.
what's past, let your nose guide you, detective.
My nose?
Yes. Fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct
Okay, no,
smell.
that's anarchist. So let's
You
not get
really
this
have
twisted.
No idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay, fuck you.
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness.
What's a
like
big spot?
a rotting
What?
mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic.
Okay, let's calm down here.
What you're smelling is your own
Maybe,
body odor, of course.
maybe
Nothing
we
a
just need to
shower
get good.
and change of clothes couldn't fix.
I have no idea. What's a big? What are you talking? What's a big spoiler? What? Oh. Okay, I can't read. Yeah, I noticed that. I'll fix that when I get the chance later. Close can't
People
fix.
sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you.
Yeah, I can totally smell them. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise.
Yeah, no, it took me a second to read that.
With revolutionary
It took me a hot second.
Your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Okay. Psychosomatic.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Hang on, what will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that kind of counterproductive?
Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
You're right. Fuck yeah, you're right. Let's accept this task.
Brave worker, 'tis no time for bed.
'Tis no time.
Fight till there's no slaves below.
Okay, I'm gonna play for a little longer before I get off. It's still early. It's only 4:30. It's only 4:30 in the morning. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, fair. Hold on. Listen. Try to smell. Yeah, let me smell Kim.
Becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Don't worry about it, Kim. I just gotta smell you.
Perfectly normal man. Wait. There's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
My GABA receptors, okay.
The
What do I
lieutenant's
smell?
aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
But does it smell of failure?
Strange. You're not getting any strong ideological whiffs from the lieutenant.
This is fucked up and evil. How dare you?
Do you need something, detective?
I was just wondering, what brand of aftershave do you use?
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special.
Okay.
I do like the way it tingles, though. It's the only part of shaving I actually look forward to. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Tell me about the case
What do you
again.
want to know?
Can we go over?
You mean like a brief?
No.
There's no reason. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report.
I said no. Stop this.
During that time, the victim
I'm cool, I heard enough.
Then. Was there?
I have all I need for now. Okay. Now that I have him, I'll go over to... Okay, I should probably talk to kids, because I didn't do that before.
Little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Okay.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches
as
his
twins do.
the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete
okay, fuck
with his
you.
worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly.
I'm sorry, kids talking isn't funny. Children speaking, not funny at all. Not funny at all.
Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes.
What?
Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around.
Children
like
are
he's
stupid.
afraid of something.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
Okay.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Do your brains not work?
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's in.
You're bad with kids.
Yes, I am. And what are you, Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid.
You're right there. Let's see if we can find some police work, shall we? We're not getting anything here.
Children are stupid. What? Why are you laughing, brother?
You're stupid.
Okay. Okay. How about the policeman asks you something else now? I'm just gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore.
Just a second ago, the first one was laughing. It looks like he's sad because you're going, or...
Yeah, that kid can be sad all he wants. I don't give a fuck. Where did I find the body? It's up here, right? Because that way is the church? How do I get up here? How do I get up here? There's people here. What the fuck? Why are you here? Can I talk to you?
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Tramp.
Especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
What the?
I'm Khan Hylostown.
Why you know us?
Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realized.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, hold on. Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young cop and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what was that about the other windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course.
Why?
Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
There's no way you've heard of a police officer so much that you can recognize him. No, that doesn't make sense.
Tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer.
No,
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's a programming language used in Grad.
The
Quite
fuck?
tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
No, I'm not here for worms.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most
Is Kim like borderline famous? What's going on here?
This man is your half-brother. You feel it.
Huh?
But why?
Okay, I need to like... Harry, stop calling people your half-brother. What's going on? What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha, but it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical, and Felt, which now sells ink cartridges, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
I listen. I'm not here to know. I'm here to be confused. No, I will not. I will not.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
No, I refuse. You can't.
Undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
No, I sense I've said something wrong here.
On a broken windowsill.
Wait, an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
Listen, let me live. Let me live. Let me live.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mayor Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Field Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Okay.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
Oops.
I'm mixing my metaphors.
Wait, how do I fix that? Pause. Oops. I hit something. I hit something. Wait, how do I fix that? Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Fuck, I was looking at the moderation thing like 5 hours ago. Fuck. What did I hit? Yeah, I'm taking my time. I gotta... See, I'm terrible at finding things. This is fucked up. This is fucked up and evil. Shit. Wait, pause. Moderations of things? I don't know how to fix this. Dude, why is this so hard? What the fuck is going on? Learn more. No, that's just the help panel, brother. I was looking at this like 5 hours ago. What's going on? This is like a terrible impression of me. Unveiling Christ. Community rules. There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okay, I might as well use this time to go to, where is it? Stream elements. Thank God I'm not ill-intended. Yeah, that... Dude, I don't even know what I clicked. I just brought you up. On my phone. Okay, let me see if I can quickly fix the chat so it's not... the text on the chat. Okay, there it is. Dashboard. Like, I'm gonna hope that never happens again. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I was trying to spy on you. It was just right there. It was right there. Where's the fucking text color? Custom theme background. Okay, no, this is gonna take too long. I'll do this later. Fuck it. Whatever. What was that?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for,
Listen, can you blame me for trying to spy? I'm curious individual.
Enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Listen, I don't think it counts if it was accidental.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and Zam, haven't achieved yet.
It was the opening message. It was the opening message.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What? How's the word?
What?
How is the word?
The revolution.
The revolution.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Okay.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Yeah, that's fair. No. I'll accept that. You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? Look under your feet. What happened to the engineers? What did the revolutionaries do? How did the tape computers work? Look under my
They
feet.
even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Someone would argue 4:45 a.m. is early. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Perhaps.
It's clear he would prefer they were a big wheel.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was
yeah,
nothing
no,
but
that's
reeds
fair.
before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story
Unfortunately, I cannot lie and say I'm just waking up. That would be a confusing past 5 hours. What did the revolutionaries do with tape communicators?
But also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
Okay. What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
The game is... I actually like the game. A while back, I played it for the first time and gave up like day 2 because I got stuck somewhere and got annoyed. but giving it a try again, I don't know where I got stuck or why I got stuck, and I think it was just a skill issue. Had to be.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Is there a library here? I don't think so.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
Oh, there is a bookstore. Does that count? No, it doesn't count.
To be paying any attention.
No, I don't think I soft locked myself with too many bad rolls. I just didn't know where to go next. I talked to a few people. It wasn't late enough to go to sleep, and I didn't know who else to talk to, and I got, like, annoyed. How do those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
But that was also, like, ages ago. I might be remembering it wrong.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Juiced.
Wait, did he just say Womty Dumpty Dum Center?
Womty Dumpty Dum Center.
He did it. He said Womty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Listen, maybe it is, maybe it is.
What the hell is a Womty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Listen, I think this is just a skill issue, Harry. Okay. The Womty Dumpty Dum Center, Paul Ockerman, Keith and Guy Juiced. What are you talking about?
The Womty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Turn to Lieutenant Kim. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Womty Dumpty Dum Center
Why is that
a
a
place
thought?
you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Not cool. I've seen cooler things than that. The XCM should get one of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of Ocean.
Is it? Dude, I don't know if I have an intellect build. I just kind of yeah, no, I don't. I just throw things in. I'm just throwing things at the wall. Wait, the field playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience. But those are incorrect.
Dude, what? Okay, maybe... Okay. If only.
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they... But of course, what else?
I want to hear about the field middling again. You look like someone with money. Do you have any money? Yeah, I'll ask for some money.
Some money, yes.
I have money, but I'll ask for some. Damn!
What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
I don't want your money. I was just wanted to see whether my profiling skills were working.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact,
yeah, good. Matter
I
of
don't
fact.
know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of
I'm
Justice
not. I
has
have
published
amnesia.
a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it?
No, I have amnesia.
If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, That's just a little something that sprang to mind.
That's great. Thank you for your information. Okay, you come with the kid. I can't single out the child. Quick saving. Just to figure her out. Any day now? There we go. Where is the body that I left? There is a corpse somewhere around here. Where the fuck? Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Maybe. See, I know that, however, I'm unsure of the directions. Like, is up just north? Is that just it? Is that just the north button? It's north area? Okay. Okay, wait. If north is up, I know west is left. I can get with that. I can get with that. I know that much at least. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. What?
A man
I'm not messing with
lies on the
anything.
boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
I can't wait to tell the woman that her husband's dead. And she was so not worried when I claimed he was missing. Yeah, I'm holding.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals.
We know this man.
You'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south where you can.
That's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand?
Yes.
Why do you think it's her husband?
The leather girl jacket pointed at the man's. It matches her description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well,
yes.
He's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened
Death
here?
by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk.
Yeah, clearly it's related to the lynching. Sure, let's go for
I
that.
don't see anything that points in that direction. For now,
No, Kim, you don't understand. He must be associated with it.
And related to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in
That's
such a
true.
short time frame.
Maybe it was a blue-haired woman. We should consider the possibility that we're dealing with a sequence killer here. You're right. Connecting it to the lynching is a stretch. We should let's consider. Listen.
There's nothing that connects those 2 bodies. This is a completely different case, an accident.
Okay, and
What
that's
if
been said
all of
about
this is
many
staged?
connected cases
You could
before.
have seen something that night in the yard.
Yeah. What if it is staged? What if you witnessed
It's possible, but let's take it step by step. We still haven't identified the man.
Do you think he was drunk?
Yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Okay, man.
It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
They should work on doing that.
Not that sealing it off would keep...
Right,
it does seem to
included.
be a pretty
What should
straight...
we do
From
with
where
them?
I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Let's leave this case for the station. I don't want to spend time on it. Hold on, what about
A
a
field
field
autopsy
autopsy?
isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report.
Yes, but isn't that kind of sloppy?
2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time.
We found him, we take the case.
Guys at processing. Alright, we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from Makinema. And while we're there, we should...
Okay. How have I know? It was an option there, so I said it. Listen. You never know what could be. It's all connected. Red lines everywhere. Oh. You never know what what can or cannot be connected. Maybe the blue-haired woman did kill him.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock.
Rattle the doors, see if they open, inspect the carpentry, take a closer look at the padlock, inspect the staple.
Nothing
Rattle the doors.
Only
I don't think that's going to work.
Okay, but what if it did? Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over the beam, back up, and look at the door.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
So
you're pretty
it's
sure
just
you
dead guy.
seen it before,
Okay.
But what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replied,
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
Okay.
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
I don't know my exams. I have amnesia. Okay, let me live.
I haven't seen this.
I wouldn't know.
And I'm not a youth.
Try to peel the sticker off without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound
Let's
of
fucking
sticker
go.
peeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover. Shake off your thumb and throw it in the wind. Put it in my
Looks
ledger.
like today was a gold star day.
Secret task complete. Holy shit. Inspect the
The
stable.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Where do you think we should start?
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the east wind?
No, I can't.
A sure sign of junior delinquency.
No, I can't hear anything. Okay, am I supposed to look for something? Because my ears don't work. My ears don't work like that. Okay, no, there's nothing over here. Could it be down? Could it be down here? It said down somewhere. Okay, no, I'm just lost. Hello? What? Pause.
You see that seagull up there?
Seagull?
Remind you of anybody?
Kim?
What? Kim? No, it's you. You.
Why would I be
You
the seagull?
And the seagull. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Says you.
Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
Okay,
no
fair.
time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
That's crazy. Hold on. Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull. I guess I am a bit like a seagull. But I'm nothing like that. I'm still romantic. Have I done that?
The body remembers.
Okay, I guess I am a bit like a seagull.
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same
Interesting.
spirit in you. When the time comes, you push yourself.
Thank you? Question mark? Okay, I see nothing that says I can get in here for preliminary check. I'm just going to assume that the option isn't there yet and go on with my life instead of being stuck here. I'll report the death of the lady's husband to her as soon as I figure out. Wait, first I want to go in here. It was too late before. There's just people in here. What are you?
Hello, mister.
Little Lily, a young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there was a girl who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones.
Had?
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
Had?
In an empty house. Where no one lives.
Had?
I think
she doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them.
Where?
Twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Well, I'm gonna take them now. Where the fuck are they?
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. Break the castle. It's not very good.
You need to, like, calm down, girl.
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Yes,
you know
we met earlier.
Nice? My mom is great.
Are the
She's
twins
never
outside
angry
your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
That's unfortunate.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Okay, girl. What's that? Point at the stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
It's a grouse. Okay.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Ooh. Yeah, but what's
I
for?
don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Why are we just accept?
Right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Yeah, and we're not gonna get
It's
yelled at
Lemmy.
for that.
He's my friend. So, like.
And. Okay.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks
Yes.
soft.
Very soft.
Easy, like taking a stuffed bird for a child. On God.
Soft.
Yes, the lamb is soft. How do I get this? Just like that. Yeah, don't tell your mother I took this, by the way. I don't think she would be happy about that. in fact, I don't think I'm supposed to be taking that without her permission, but, you know, whatever. Then we take whatever's under here.
Has not been kind.
Broken.
The reigning lord must have come upon some really
Loosen the catacombs and pull out shiny objects.
And floors give way to the
yes.
Collapse.
Congratulations.
Dude, I don't even know what I put in here. Maybe perception. Yeah, perception sounds good. Okay. Now I report the dead husband to the wife. Now I ruin her day. And then I deliver the bird to Kurt. Okay. I wonder if the officers from 41 will want to talk to me now that it's the next day. Or are they still gonna yell at me every time I try? Ooh. What are you? Why are you here?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Interesting.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Yeah. Kim, they want your car.
A shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Okay.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Something tells me that wouldn't end up well.
Well, I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage. I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Yeah.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man,
yeah, you're umming.
We're certified skulls right now.
Yeah, clearly you're not. You're umming.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Okay, why does he have it written across his back then?
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches. On the contrary.
Yeah,
the part
helpful.
Of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls.
And I care why?
No. What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical.
I don't care.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around a brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicle.
So probably in a normal world, Harry knows them. However, we have amnesia, so we don't. Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the whirling in rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
So helpful, thank you.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Are you sure?
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
I'm not interested in it.
Sure. Understandable.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah. A true artist of the...
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
No, I won't.
Oh, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're pissed and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
Interesting.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Who's Van Eck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
Why?
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
Okay. So you're saying I'm an old man?
Yep. Old as fuck.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Why aren't there more scrolls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Apart from the union themselves.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
I doubt that. And what makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
You started... What are you talking about?
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the
yeah,
last thing
yeah, okay, buddy.
Before the void consumes you.
I believe you.
Don't feel very scared.
Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? A threat? Good, I like those. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Okay.
Hey,
Kimmy, you gotta calm down.
We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah, these kids are all talk, Kim. Calm down.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Enough of this scrollery. Well, what's with the jacket?
What about them?
Yeah, why do you have that written on you?
First off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay, you can keep that behind locked doors. I don't think anyone needs to know that.
Epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem,
dude,
not as they are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Yeah, okay.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
And why do you have "fuck the world" on your jacket?
Before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as
yeah,
kinship.
Either of you two know about Sid Vicious?
The hollowness that fills
you sound a bit too British to not know this guy.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times.
Blow it up.
And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And
okay.
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Guys,
because
just do drugs.
When one fucks everything, he fucks
Smoke a Camel Crush and chill out.
And that, to me, feels glorious.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim. Yes? What do you think about their jackets?
The jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion.
Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross your path? Sure, the jackets are scaring you. That's cool.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Which one would you wear? Come on, Cam, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Seems about right. especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Okay, you need to calm down.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Please?
These guys aren't scary. You're not.
Damn it.
Why?
Do I have to answer that?
If you don't have to answer, then we don't have
Look
to.
at the shit what you're wearing.
Like he said, total shit. What about it?
It's not shit, it's disco.
It's shit.
Fuck it, I don't deserve a cool jacket, I suck.
Fine.
What the fuck?
Fuck it.
Oh.
Here. Take it. I can't handle this sad shit.
Why did I get that?
It's true. Wow. I did not see that.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
No, you won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Fuck it. We don't need the one you said. So I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go
Still, it's good to know that we have it. Should the need
The
arise.
need will not arise.
What if it does? Okay, man.
How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
He just felt too bad. He felt bad. He felt bad.
I'm sorry, man. I just don't
We
like
know.
confrontations, that's all.
Okay. Filthy jacket, clothes. It's right there. Fuck yeah. It's fine now.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure?
Yeah, I definitely didn't get it through pity.
Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm
You
dangerous.
are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say.
Okay, I'm gonna give the bird to Garth, and then I'm going to end the stream and go to bed. Because it is late and well,
Wait.
pause.
No, something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they Everett's
They
guys?
are, but they don't seem too keen. No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles.
Okay.
In the far back, Eugene is doing his best.
Why
to
are they
ignore-
upset? Okay.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself. Besides, you're pretty sure they
Alright,
consider-
cool. I'll look elsewhere. Hello, Gart.
Can I help you?
About my bill
Go
for
20
tonight.
reals.
Wait, no, I'm not paying
Why are you
you.
wasting my time?
I found you a new bird.
This thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall on that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating
Why is it
kind?
black?
You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can
Yeah.
fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Thank
People
you.
just don't know how to accept gifts.
Well, he
Especially
just did.
taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Yeah, I shouldn't have broken the first
This
bird.
was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here.
Probably not.
You live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
Yeah, no, that
I
sounds
feel good
about right.
about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuff in.
Yeah, it's like stealing stuffed animals from children. Okay. You save here. Okay, well, this is where I end. I'm free. I'm free. I can go to bed now. What do you mean, though? I've been live. I'll be live tomorrow, probably. I've been doing a good daily stream going on right now. You even did the dishes. Listen, I can't be live forever. But tomorrow, you might die tomorrow. Listen. But if you don't die tomorrow, I'll probably be alive around the same time. You might still be alive. Thank you for following. Fuck yeah! Thank you. Oh wait, I'm hitting it by now. So I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. You too.